Alright, so last we left off, we had opened up the second section of the tower. We had gotten past the exams segments. We had some quests remaining to do. Thank you, Darkstar, for the reminder on that. Quests that have like a due date. We had climbed really high in the second area of the Tower of Tartarus without actually... Go check the TV up here. Without actually fighting the boss. So last couple sessions we were working on grinding. I think we've got a full party now. So that's helpful and new. Good night, Kaihan. How's it going, Ethan? Megman. Sir. Omnicron. Luo Chaos. Do something else. Also, I should watch the TV every Sunday, right? Granter of your desires. Let you buy these like combat items in the real world. All-purpose. We're just gonna Google these items because you can't see their stats. What does the all-purpose do? Piece of armor for women, +1 to all stats, and has 48 armor. Let's see how much it costs. 2 diet food. 5,980 yen. Okay, why not? Sounds good. Oh, that's awesome, Johan. I know I'm usually going live around when she goes to bed, but maybe if we do a weekend stream or something, if she wanted to practice her English in chat, I'd be happy if that'd be really fun. That Bioshock, I know, right? I'm pretty excited to actually play Bioshock. It's critically acclaimed. It's probably the closest thing to a universally critically acclaimed game that we've played on Twitch. The only game we've played so far from the voting spreadsheet that exceeds its Metacritic rating is Super Mario Galaxy by a point. I've started Bioshock 1 a couple times. I couldn't get past the tone at the beginning because I'm bad at horror games. Like, it kind of starts off as horror, and then it becomes more of like you're an overpowered character, and it's more like a FPS action RPG like Bioshock Infinite is the whole time. So I'm glad that I ended up playing Bioshock Infinite. I can come back into Bioshock 1 and know that it's going to kind of have a genre shift partway through. I haven't gotten past the first Big Daddy's context for how much of that game I've played. And I've heard, I know the meme, right? The twist. I don't know the consequences of the twist, but I can think about it and try to figure it out. So that won't be a total surprise the first time I hear the line. I'll probably wax philosophical about what I think it means and be completely wrong. I guess I could just study again, right? Although once I've left the dorm, I've already given up that as soon as I go back in, it's going to make it nighttime, isn't it? We'll see. Yeah, so I basically wasted the day. That's okay. Is it okay? No, I don't think it's okay. Let's see. I'll buy that item again. There's only so many days we can progress through. You don't want to waste time. Yeah, I wish they would give you a pop-up there that was like, hey, do you want to go back in here at nighttime, or do you want to come back here during the day and like do stuff in your room? So we'll buy that item again in our room, and then we'll do studying, probably. Yeah, I figured the armor has to be delivered. Yeah, E10? Cool. Yeah, it'll be fun, I think. I like games that have cult of personality developers. Usually, Peter Molyneux is the only one that I don't really care for his games quite so much. Purpose apron, 2 diet foods. Sounds good. Yeah, I think I have a couple days to pick it up. I can double check that real quick. Quest. 526. Yep. So whenever it says your best day to get it is X day, I'm just going to ask you guys in chat what it is, rather than walk around the whole game and try to talk to every NPC. Who do I have to talk to get that triangular sword on, looks like it's Tuesdays when I can get it. I'll play the MMO, I guess. I was going to study, but build up that social link a little bit more. We just had exams, so we've got time to study. Just waiting for you. I'm drunk. Are you an adult? That's true. Okay. So I can just do it in the dorm when I come back at night. Oh, awesome, Heaton. What would you be doing? Congrats, that's really good to hear. Get motivated to get any work done at work. Don't like your job? That's awesome, Heaton. But we've had some summer job problems. Oh, Leon just got one. Yukipo, you're still working to see if the guys you contracted for are going to give you something permanent, right? Okay, cool. Would you be doing like direct customer service to, randos calling in, or would it be like, business contractees? One thing I could say, call centers are good as springboards. You can really shine easily in a call center, I feel like. You're having to prove a lot of competence in working with other people over the phone. So that's what I did, and a bunch of other people did at Chase. Is we started in the call center and we all promoted out to totally different departments that were departments. Excuse me, weren't on the phone anymore. Why don't you? Okay, Maya. That's so elite. Nubby? Okay, talk to a person in the dorm on that evening. That's what it's been so far, Omicron, but I wasn't 100% sure. So I guess I want to ask you guys if I just know I can talk to someone here. I was worried there would sometimes be an NPC I'd have to talk to during the day. Hey, Sortus. I wonder if we've actually found any Hermit Arcana yet. If you ever said LOL in real life on accident, I think I would die. I think I pronounced it LOL out loud. Ever since the internet came around and turned into a super ironic culture. Most important date. Oh wow, yeah. I forgot that I was tired too, so glad that's taken care of. I should check everybody else's stats. Looks like my new sound filter is going to cover up the sound of the thunder, but it's really loud. Cats are scared. Ben ran and jumped up on my chest when the thunder was really loud earlier, and Marty came and hid under my chair. They're sleeping on the couch right now, though. What happened? Ring bear side, hope for impassive. Or whatever the hell they say. That's what it sounds like. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it defaults to that, unfortunately. Doing all right. Is everything a gimme? Nope. Cool, thanks, Yahan. I'll probably have to adjust all of them then. Persona has a lot of sound running all the time, so. She's comfortable with me now, that's cool. Can we do the frickin' student council already? I'm like almost a month behind on joining this thing. Alright, where is she? Miss Toriumi? Yeah, that'd be nice. Not a lot of reason to conceal that. Today I'd like to join the student council, but I have to find the NPC that allows for it, so I'll walk around. If you guys know exactly where she is, I will take the tip. Are they like downstairs somewhere? Okay. Back. Probably going to be on the other side, right? Music. Cool museum. Yeah, okay. So we gotta go around the opposite side. I forgot about the existence of a teacher's lounge. Makes sense. We still have to turn in that item we found too. The tree leaf the old couple wanted. Should do that next time I walk around out here. Tank then my coin flip. Back with the guns. Yes, about the student council. Hooray! Is it gonna port me there? No. It's just something that I've now unlocked. About to be rank 5. (2F), right? So I can choose between talking to him. I think he's the only one I can talk to today. Or doing student council. I'm just going to do student council to get it out of the way since I've never gotten around to it. They're all just in there waiting. Hidetoshi Odagi. Treasurer. Nice to meet you. Nutty? Alright, so what's the student council Arcana? Emperor, okay, that makes sense. I like the way they tie the different Arcana to, you know, different facets of Japanese teenage life. Dinan-kun. Cat and Donovan and I would used to joke about that. Like, Donovan-chan! Ohio!
Sup, dude?
So it's not the day to talk to Mitsuru just yet. Although I don't see where she is. Anyways. I don't know. This is pretty Japanese. Going to school on Saturday, spending 2 weeks on midterms in high school. Oh my god! I don't think I ever studied for anything in high school. We don't take that shit seriously in the U.S. High school is a joke, unfortunately. It's just generally true in Asia that most of the school systems are closer to what you'd expect in college. You don't really get a pass. Probably also a function of where you live, too. So sometimes she's just straight up not here, and then if she's not here, we can't go to Tartarus at all. I think I'd mentioned that earlier, but the last time she wasn't here, she was just in a different room. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just study tonight then. What else to do? Oh, that was only for a year. No, regular high school was much worse. Much easier than the online one in Propagable. I did my sophomore year was at Econ, which was the first attempt at an online school thing. And then my freshman, junior, and senior were all in real school. Massachusetts. Yeah. They did summer school as well in my district if you were bad. I never had detention or anything though. Hooray! Got a long way to go for another net academics increase, I think. We probably won't get much courage in this playthrough. It sounds like it's maybe possible to max out all the stats in one playthrough, but you'd have to be really micromanaging everything, timing everything perfectly. I'm satisfied. Ring, bear side, hope, impassive. Oh, you get a benefit for being sick then? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm down to hang out with Kenji, why not? We gotta go talk to Mitsuru tonight to get the sword thing. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't think I ever had a policy where the whole class could get detention. It's hard to max out on social ranks, I see. I have 30-year goals. That's a funny answer. Yeah. Oh, wow. So his ethics teacher girlfriend, who shouldn't be his girlfriend, told him to think about his future. Probably his sign, man. Uh-huh. Nutty? Yeah, detention is an interesting concept. Sweet deal. After your goal is the best response. I think that's the funniest, like, dry, deadpan humor in this game so far. Personally, I think that 30-year goals are a bad thing. There are a couple professions that if you want to pursue them, you kind of need to plan that far ahead, but let me phrase it differently. If you have like a 30-year plan, if you're like, you know, I'm a high school student and I need to be a tenured professor in physics, you're setting yourself up for a bad time. You're going to be sad if you don't manage to hit every single one of those life goals. I think it's better to be a little bit more agile and say, you know what, it's going to depend on my situation. I'd like to have an idea of where I want to be in 2 years or 3 years or 5 years, but anything beyond that, there's just way too many moving parts on the way. Give me the thing. Fencing. Good looking out. Let's take up fencing. Alright, to the quests. Yeah, we gotta get to the top floors, so we may as well start doing that again. I'll see how everyone's doing right now. Everyone's healthy. Nope, I'm good. Don't need to know. Sounds good. 30-year goals is probably like a Japanese phrase, yeah. I do know people that they want to set out their life like that. You know, I'm going to be a business executive working at this company or working in this sector. It's like, you have no idea what's going to happen to you next week, let alone 5 years from now. Where you're going to be, who you're going to be with. Wait, so Junpei's not here? How does that work? Like, every now and then you just have a party member that doesn't join you for no reason? Does the game give you any heads up when that's going to happen? He's not sick or anything. She said everyone was healthy. It's not a reason not to explore, it feels like. Let's go back up to the one. I did get the item, yes. Good, cash in. Look attractive in blue. I look presentable in blue. Why not, rather? Oh, I thought it was going to let me actually pick. I would guess her answer is why not. Protection Sutra? Alright, well, there's only one more, so we'll go ahead and grab it. Oh, we've already taken it. Okay. Well, we want to get one that needs to be fighting something. It's probably going to be that steel metal. Which I already have. Okay. Alright, we'll just leave the other ones open for now in case anything interesting or new comes up later. Bulimic Witches? Teen Wizards. It's a good one. I need to read back through the Penny Arcade archive at some point. It's been a long time. It's been going strong. I think I started reading Penny Arcade around the time the Cardboard Tube Samurai was incepted, so like 15 years? Has it been around that long? It's more than 10. Alright, we're gonna do some more grinding here. I don't really feel comfortable fighting the boss with a 3-person party. It's kind of a bummer because now Junpei is going to get behind on level because of whatever the arbitrary system is of your party member not joining you. Maybe it's because he's bummed about sucking at the exams. Yeah, but you don't know that that's going to be a thing until you go into Tartarus, right? Since Mitsuru doesn't tell you. Because in that case, I might want to just stay out of Tartarus until I have them all back again.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I'll try Gari, why not? Yeah, so it has been 15 years or so, that's crazy. Wind was the incorrect decision.
Can you use Zeo skills?
It's like, I think he's the only one we have with lightning right now. I don't think I've
Amazing, Senpai!
picked up any personas with it just yet. I talked to him in the dorm, he was in the back seat. That's okay, we'll figure it out. If it's really bad, I can always load my save once we get in and see we don't have a full party. It's fun actually getting a significant amount of XP after battles. I'm gonna double check and make sure I actually don't have a persona with Zeo. I don't think I do. Yeah. No, it's okay. I think we're eventually going to be able to make one that does, though. Alright. That muscle memory, though. Can we get this guy?
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Even if it just said defend but didn't actually do anything, I would feel less bad about doing that. She's gonna kill it. It's okay. Next one I'll have to give them the tactic to get them to chill out. Hey, look at that. I think that's what we needed too to make the other Pyro Jack. Level up 2, that's exciting. Alright. And in many US states.
3 enemies present. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I'm trying to remember what these guys cast. I thought they cast fire and ice. About to find out. Nice. Really? Man, one of these days I'll remember that mechanic.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Fire.
Look out!
Don't overdo it.
This is bad. We're gonna game over. Oh wait, no, we're okay. Being against fire, huh? So let's get my dude Morpheus.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
For massive damage.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
I'm interested to see how Penny Arcade evolves now that Robert Koo has moved on. Like, he is everything about Penny Arcade, it's not just the comic.
Keep up the good work.
It's pretty cool, Phoenix. This is my first time playing it. Is that a different persona than the Nekomata one that I already have? It might be. I'm gonna try to grab it. I think it looks different. So that's far left. Help. Alright. Little demon girl. Probably has shadow magic, I would guess. Yeah. You like summon your magic like persona. I guess the Final Fantasy equivalent of a summon monster. in principle, not in mechanics, by shooting yourself in the head. Lovers. Alright, she's actually wind, it looks like. Maybe she does dark eventually. She's weak against ice, strong against wind. Right on. Hey, I found a chest. I found a chest with a homunculus in it. Consumable item, the purpose of which I don't recall. I think I got one of these one time. Homunculus. Okay. Protects you from light and dark insta-kill abilities. Right on. Yeah, so like the dungeons you explore in this one, Phoenix, are randomly generated. You keep coming back to the same area over time, explore it further. So if we get a cool golden chest like that, it's a surprise.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Roger.
I'll kill these guys. I forget what element they were weak against. I might just like stab them in the face real quick. We'll stick on Orpheus for a minute. That makes sense. Level up Epsaris, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The enemy's weakness is ice.
You a fan of Japanese RPGs, Phoenix? Alright, so the Raven's weak against ice. Heals if you cast fire, which makes sense for the little lantern. Ow. Should counteract that.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze.
Let me tell everyone else to hang out while we analyze the other guy here. Heal. And then we'll cast ice on this guy. Miss. Oh, that's a bummer.
Hang in there. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. No, it wasn't so bad, because he used wind on the wind-resistant character.
Don't get careless.
Turned out okay in the end.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Right, let's switch them back to Act Freely.
All right.
And then I can switch to a fire. Just we're not going to get the upgrade then, but that's fine. I watched, that's a really good description. I watched Galactic Kodiak play Residents of Fate, another streamer. And I really, really liked it, where it's all like crazy gun tricks and flips and shit. It's like a combination of a turn-based RPG and an action RPG. I liked what I saw, but I haven't played it on Twitch yet. It's definitely, you know, I would call it an awesome game, so we'll beat it one day. Short bow. That was good. Orpheus is leveled up. That worked out better than expected. Alright.
There are 4
These dudes are weak against fire. Okay. Can do.
You struck the enemy's weakness.
All right, good job.
The enemy is
How long it would take to play every awesome game. I bet we could do that, right? That's like the
struck the enemy's weakness.
Now's our chance.
it's like the how many ping pong balls could you fit in a school bus, or how many piano tuners live in Chicago? Questions. It's the kind of thing that's really useful thought experiment because it just relies on you being good at
Grow even stronger.
estimating and approximating. Somewhere between 1 and 10 to the Google. Alright. Exactly.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
So I bet we could math that out. Let's say that there's 100 awesome games that come out every year. It might be higher than that, but I think that's a reasonable guess.
1
and video games have been in production since 1985. Really good video games. So that's 30 years, round up to 30. Did we max this guy out yet?
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I'm just gonna bash him in the face and see what happens. If you go by Metacritic, you get a finite list. You might just be able to sort. Damn, man.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah. Still don't know. Should probably heal. We'll do a good insert real quick. Start saving up money and buying a bunch more of those revival grids. So I don't. Right now, I feel really hesitant to heal my party.
Seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Weak to lightning and wind. Okay, cool. Yeah. I would expect that there's a spike in the rate of the release of awesome games per year with the advent of indie developments, which probably would be, let's say, 2005 was the first time we started to see games that were made by like a couple people and not publishers or larger companies. I mean, obviously you have like, you know, the Atari, you have games that were effectively made by one person, like Yar's Revenge, but they had a distribution platform to get it out there for people to know about it. Wind was Angel, I think. Yeah, the streamer I was watching who was playing it kind of said the same thing, Phoenix, so I'll keep that in mind. If it ever gets added to my voting spreadsheet, I'll play it. Definitely an acceleration. I'm taking out extinction events. These dudes are buff as shit, man. It's very worrisome. Makes me concerned that I'd be able to handle the boss, you know?
I've been waiting for this.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would just try to ping pong balls and a school bus it and say that, okay, I'm trying to get the wand here. Pay attention. If it's 100 per year for 30 years. Let's say there's 3,000 awesome games. Let's say that each game on average is 20 hours long. Some are a lot longer, some are a lot shorter. 600,000 hours divided by 24 hours in a day. 25,000 days. And then there's 365 days in a year. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get to all of them. If that was all you did, you had a machine that kept you awake every single day. I think that's a pretty fair estimate too. Yeah, I know. I guess we can have him do some healing too, right? Have to use all of her MP. Why don't we keep fighting on this floor where we know we have an exit point? Since we're not, there's really no reason for us to ascend higher in the dungeon, especially if enemies respawn. I think that's probably the smartest decision here. Get this item. Oh, did I mess up Chaos? Alright, that's a little bit more reasonable. These guys are weak against fire. Which right now still I think is only Orpheus until I make the Pyro Jack.
Don't get careless.
yeah,
Exploiting
you're
the
right.
enemy's
Yeah,
weakness.
0. Exactly. Where is Junpei? Good question, Spiky. It's frustrating. For no reason, he's just not in my party today. This is like we had this happen with her earlier.
What a stunning victory!
That still works out to 2,500 days chaos factor. Which is more than there if you played nothing but that every single day. Death draws near. She said something. Yeah, and it would preclude you from being able to keep up with the modern titles. I don't know if I like that chain sound effect. Just go up the floor. Whoa! What's this guy's deal? The Reaper. Maybe this is to punish you for grinding too much in an area. I'll try to run. Yep. Was that a bad thing? I trusted her when she said to run.
Bogus.
Loot floor hype. Take the ball piece here in a minute. Yeah, death draws near. I assume that was. I assume something would happen if I spent a ton of time on a floor. There was somebody in an earlier stream who was like, "Oh, you should stay on this floor for a really long time." I'm like, "Okay, I can deduce what you're getting at with that." Wait, was the thing we just got not equipable by everyone or something? The high cut armor. Oh, armor looks like a bikini. Alright. That's a thing, apparently. At least it's high cut. I figured with Mitsuru they were telling me it was a bad time. I may have tried to fight her if there wasn't the, like, oh, you should hang around on this floor for a long time.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
That she got a new costume. Oh my god. Maybe special.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
That's awesome, Gas Factory. I didn't play Metroid until I was an adult. I played Super Metroid as a kid. I rented it.
I've been waiting for this.
But my first experience with the original NES Metroid was as a grown-up. And then I played Zero Mission and said I probably would never go back to the original NES Metroid again.
Here's our chance for an
Costume was special. Yeah, I'll try to see if I notice that stuff.
Rocket is in danger.
We can kill him if we do that exact same turn again, and we can heal her up.
A wisely chosen
I guess
attack.
I could have missed somewhere there, and that would have been really bad. Did you do any shenanigans on the way, Chaos Factor?
Don't overdo it.
No, that's bad. I kind of wanted him to attack instead. We're gonna lose now.
I can do it.
Or she's gonna die at least. Well, okay, we'll be okay.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Yeah. I saw, I keep talking about this band, Bit Brigade, but they're awesome. I hope they're gonna be at PAX this year. They're a band where their frontman is a speedrunner. Ooh, what's that? Aramitama. Huh. It's like a teardrop with a mustache. Bit Brigade's frontrunner is a speedrunner, so they he speedruns a game and then the band plays the soundtrack in the background, and it's super awesome. They've done Metroid, Mega Man, and Zelda, I think. I've seen Metroid and Zelda so far. Super cool to watch. They play music from the entire series that he's playing through, because, you know, Metroid 1 and Zelda 1 don't have a lot of unique music. But they'll go into a dungeon and they'll play another dungeon theme. You should Google them. It's worth checking out. Guys are weak against... Don't know yet. Last time I just died. So yeah, stand by. Making me sad.
The enemy's weakness is ice.
Ice. Okay.
One enemy remains. You exploited the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this.
A complete victory. Great job.
Shuffle time. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what Kusumi is. Let's see if I can double check it. One of these days I'm going to remember most of these. I think I remember the element names okay, but everything else I have no idea. Okay, it's Antidote. Got it. Adding a game to the voting spreadsheet that hasn't been released yet. I think I'm okay with that. Depending on like what its release date's gonna be. If it's like within the next couple months, that's probably fine. You know. As with just about everything else, we'll probably end up handling it on a case-by-case basis, but I bet we can come up with something that makes sense.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Yeah. At least with Final Fantasy, the name is
Attack the
usually
enemy's weak points.
very straightforward. It's the same with Dragon Quest, right? None of the spell names in Dragon Quest make any sense. You kind of just have to remember that Zing is Resurrect and Bounce does whatever Bounce does, and so on.
Attack again. Nice.
And it'd probably end up being something Chaos Factor where if like the game actually does win on the voting spreadsheet before it gets released, which I imagine people wouldn't vote in that pattern, you know. But if it does, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
I guess I'll take... Do I have a Pixie right now? I think I do still. I'm actually not sure if I do those, so I'm going to try to get the Pixie back, maybe. Okay, oh well. Thought I needed to go back down to the bottom floor and get it again. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, renaming spells in Wild Arms is cool. When we play that on Twitch, I'll probably open that up to a queue for people to name. Decrease one foe's attack. That might be good for long boss fights. Japanese onomatopoeia.
3 enemies present. Don't
Yeah, that's another fringe case that I'm gonna have to cross the bridge when we get to it. There's some that are easier than others, like if we beat Uncharted 2. It's a game that I added anyway, and I assume anyone who voted for it would be happy to vote for Uncharted 3, so just swap it out.
You attacked the enemy's
Those are the only 2 games really at risk for that, Uncharted 2 and Brigandine. Brigandine would need to be on subblock for like
The enemy is vulnerable.
3 or 4 more years before it wins for that to be a problem, though, I think.
Keep up the good work.
What is the 2 cups? Like, cups are always already healing you to full, are they? Maybe they don't heal you to full, they just give you a slight heal depending on how many cups are on there. I do, yeah. I could always go back and refund all the votes that have gone in. That ends up happening. I only have them to a certain date, though. Shit. This thing keeps getting
For battle.
advantage on us. It's really bad. Can I run away? More cups is more heal. Sure. Yeah, I wasn't able to turn on logging until I don't know, 3 months ago. So games that have been on there forever, like Burgundy, would be kind of tough. Let's save real quick. Hold on to that progress we've made so far. Nobody's tired yet. I could just leave while nobody's tired. I don't want to go too far without Junpei. I guess I may as well try the boss. We can do like a fact-finding mission here. We're gonna lose, but because we're short a party member and we're still probably under-leveled, but I can at least try to figure out what its elemental weakness is. We'll do that real quick. And then we'll pick up from the save and probably bounce from Tartarus for the night while everyone's still happy.
Its Arcana is the Empress. It's a guardian, so it'll be a difficult fight.
Neat. Let's open by trying to debuff it here. Alright. The dual attacks aren't so bad. Yeah, especially since you can't scan them. I don't like that they're not scannable.
I've been waiting for this.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze
Alright,
the
so we already learned wind doesn't work. Try fire. Not fire. Good choice, boss.
We couldn't defeat it.
Yeah, you're saying that if you scan and it fails, they still decide not. They won't use the wrong spells, it sounds like. It's probably weak against lightning. It uses wind magic. Not ice, not wind, not fire. Okay, it's worse things have happened.
This thing won't give up.
I couldn't finish it off.
We don't have lightning. Or light. So we could, I haven't seen what Aura Mitama's deal is here. Increase one ally's defense. It's kind of cool. I'm just gonna heal myself here. So I can't use. Hopefully they're smart enough to heal me. I want to debuff it again here soon.
This thing won't give up.
Really like you guys to like participate in the healing
Finish
process.
it off.
I really can't trust the party AI, they're so stupid. Don't like that mechanic. Let's go with Orpheus, and then we'll do a cadenza and top everybody off real quick. We'll debuff him again in a second here.
Hang in there.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Stupid, stupid AI.
You got it.
All right.
Decrease its attack again. I'll try to buff people here in a second too.
finish it off.
Who was our buffer? I actually don't remember. Oh, I can look. Is it Racunda? I think it was Pixie. That sounds right. Then I have a heal too. Alright, well it decreases its defense, which is better than buffing their attack, unless if I had one that buffed party attack. Poison Mist. Oh, that's a bummer. Lucky us.
This thing won't give up.
Let's go. It's still alive.
DM my buddy over here. Yeah, right.
Nice timing.
Miss, 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 miss. Fuck. That's cool. So we'll see when poison deals damage at the end of your turn. Okay, good now.
It's still alive.
Yeah, I would prefer that too. I do have the ability to remove poison. I don't know if it's going to be worth my use of a turn. It might be better for me to heal instead.
Are you alright?
Shit.
Hang in there.
It's cadenza time. Fight's actually going pretty well for having a reduced party. If we had a full party, we'd be totally fine here. Nope. Bad decision. Perfect. Defense down him again here in a second. We'll attack down him first.
Hang in there.
Are they both just gonna heal me?
My turn. It's still
Seems
alive.
fine. I'll just top everybody off again. Then I can't do that anymore. Alright, we gotta debuff him again. Next turn.
I couldn't finish it off.
So that's Pixie. I assume that this just overwrites the buff that he just used. So he doesn't have both defense up and defense down at the same time.
Hang in there.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Could use a bead chain. I think I'm gonna DM myself though. Hopefully, when I force them to attack, I think we can win if they all attack this turn.
Got it.
All right.
Hopefully it doesn't use a... like Poison Mist would be great if it did that again. Would be my favorite possible thing for it to do. Perfect. That's great. Good show.
This thing won't give up.
Let's go.
Hey Kevin, how you doing? Good afternoon.
I couldn't finish it off.
Rico's in danger.
God.
Be
Hate you,
aware that
game.
Rico is severely injured.
Uh-huh. Alright, Jack Frost. Punch you to death. Hopefully this doesn't miss, game. Better not miss. Oh my god. I hate you, game.
This thing won't give up.
Rico is in danger.
He's gonna die from poison here, isn't he? Okay, it only takes him down to 1 hit point. Good to know. Hooray! That was just supposed to be a fact-finding mission. Now we have access to another floor that's gonna kick my ass if we go back to it. can't die from poison. Okay, good to know. They can only reduce you down to 1 hit point, and then it will start doing 0 each turn. Alright, my next temptation is try to push to the next floor, which might be the top floor, following the pattern from the earlier spot. And this is by just trying to ignore almost all of the enemies. Right. There might be one more teleport spot, but hey, we can use it next time. Oh right, the boss gets extra turns because he's weak against wind. I forgot that that was a thing. Yeah. Christo gem somewhere. Few enemies. Immediately see an enemy. It's okay. Yeah, I feel like the opportunity costs in this game are so high. They're higher than almost any other RPG I've ever played because you only get one party member that you control in a game that's already turn-based. So like if you choose to recover one person's poison, there's so much that you're not doing. I think it makes anything that affects all enemies or affects all party members way more powerful than they would be in a typical game. Which are already generally pretty strong. That's cool. But it was a one-time boss item though, so... Not something I can rely on buying a big stack of, I assume. Shit, I went the wrong way. Okay, de-aggro. Hey! Hey! Hooray! I don't even have to deal with the boss. Fantastic. And then we've got a new floor for grinding on. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty far ahead of the deadline, too. It's like anything that has a due date is like this constant stress in the back of my mind. Once they're all cleared, I'm like, okay, I can enjoy the game again. Alright, Jack Brothers, we might be able to get soonish. Still do the Jack Frost with Dia, maybe, possibly. Seems good. Yep. Let's get on this fusion train. Fusion Ha. I think it might have been a triple. I don't remember actually. Jack Frost. So you can go straight to Jack Frost. It would be a little. Well, it might. It says at level 8 is what's required, so it would boost up automatically. It might not be bad. I have to find the person who does it though. Alright. I think we want to avoid including Orpheus anyway. Okay, there's a Pyro Jack with Angel and Jack Frost. Angel Nekomata, I can reproduce that a little bit more easily. But that's level 14 that I need, and I'm level 13, so I can't do it yet anyway. Alright. And I'm already capped out on Persona, right? Like, if I don't merge some people right now, the next time I find a new one, it's going to kick me out. So maybe I should go ahead and merge some of the easier to find folks. Folks that we find on the floors that we're currently visiting, so it would be Angel and Aramatama. Take a Valkyrie. I don't think I've done much with the strength. Look at some of the normal spread options here. Fornius, okay. Weekly Bash, Arcana, Secunda, and Rakakaja. Rakakaja's defense up, Secunda, I don't remember. We're trying to get someone that's lightning. That would be ideal at this point, I think. Lightning, dark, or okay, here we go. Perfect. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, look at the abilities even if you don't fuse it. Sure. Talking about Valkyrie, right? Secunda, Rakunda, dodge slash. So mostly physical stuff and weak against fire. Oh, each time you go in there. Sure. Suka means agility and means down. I think we're gonna take this, the one that gave us Dia. Hold on, I have to find it again now. Nekomata and Aramitama. That gets us someone that can use Zio, so we have access to the 4 main elements, which would be good. So let's do that. It's fine. Just want to have the ability to do it, so I tend to go first. Back out of all 3 and start again. Reroll inheritance, I see. They should just let you pick. If you can re-roll, like, with no... There's not like a cost penalty or anything like that. Just let you pick the items, the abilities you want. Right up. So now we should be able to find one more if we bump into one on the next floor. I'll record her into the compendium next time you come back. Don't worry about it right now. They just let you pick in Persona 4? Okay, good to hear. I think that's the correct way to do it. Good game design. It's Wednesday. I might do some more student council. It's gonna make that Emperor guy. Hours just fly by as you work on the tasks. In Japan, that's never gonna happen. I think life without rules is freedom. I guess probably seems like the correct decision when you're in the student council anyway. It's all about law and order. I hate people with no common sense. Nutty? Like how the social links in these groups end up boiling down to a relationship with one person. Getting some light frame rate droppage I think will be okay, but if you see some dropped frames, don't panic. There is really heavy thundering in my area in Los Alamos, New Mexico today, so if that persists, we might lose signal at some point. If that ends up being the case, I'll make up for some of the time. So far we're okay though, I think it may have chilled out.
Back.
Why, thank you. What's up, dude? Yes, absolutely. Let's people are idiots and keep not wanting to join us. I think you had skills too. I'd like her to join too. I want to have like more quantity party members. Limited in choice. I guess I have no choice right now. So I've seen everyone over here, right? And if we go into this dungeon and they're not all available, I'm annoyed. Yes, I do. Assuming she doesn't show you somebody if they're not coming that night, right? Let's do it. I'm going to review everyone's armor and weapons since I haven't done that in a while. Make sure I'm not forgetting to equip something important. Now we've got time to farm up. Got like a week or so, a little more than a week. Catch everybody up XP wise. Light cut armor is as good as it's going to get. Inline skates are also as good as it's going to get. It's good to have her for healing. Still haven't figured out if the toy bow is messing with me and there's like something not so great about it. It seems to be amazing. Hey, overshoot. Check steps. What do you got, buddy? Snuckles, that's all we have. Nothing new there. Leather boots. Okay, that's it. Yeah. That's correct. So next time we go into town, I'll stop by that shop and see if we can pick it up. We've got a bunch of money now. Wait, does this just go up to the very top floor? If it does, we can just come right back down. No, okay. One sec, folks. Checking something here. Okay, sorry about that, we're back. Adjusting my noise reduction profile. Because the PS3 is getting really loud. I really don't want to buy a second PS3, but I might need to against ice.
3 enemies remain.
That's a bummer. Wow, you all suck.
I couldn't finish it off.
That is 100% your fault. Yeah, you have the same problem, Chaos. It wasn't like that when I first bought it. I have one of the... It's not the very original release. It is a fat model, though. I got it when Metal Gear Solid 4 came out. It's one of the few that's backwards compatible with PS4 and PS1 games. God, why do you all keep missing? Yeah, about exactly the same thing, Gas Vector.
I couldn't finish it off.
I could maybe look and get into a slim model just for streaming. You're just fat? Maybe that's what's up. It's probably worth it if there's sound issues.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I'll look into it.
You have the potential to grow even.
Whoa, what the shit is that? Arcana. It's a giant brain. We are giant brains. Ah, nice, Hugo. How this thing's do. Zeo and Dio. Okay, well, there's another lightning Pokemon. Hierophant. I don't think I've... Have I found the social link that upgrades Hierophant yet? I don't think that I have. You have the first slim. Gotcha. Rancid Grady. Hype.
Enemies. Can you use Zeo skills?
I can, actually. It turns out. I don't have your offending.
3 enemies remain. You exploited the
Yeah, I know, right, Phoenix? Something you'd expect to see in Bloodborne or Eternal Darkness.
Vulnerable. Keep going.
There's a mildly Lovecraftian theme, I feel like, to Persona.
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I guess the difference is that it's implied that, you know,
Keep up the
these
good work.
hip young teenagers with nothing to lose. I'm not gonna be able to get that right because I'm at 8. I may as well. I don't need to heal. Let's see what the screen looks like. Oh, it makes me replace one. That's interesting. So I already registered Pixie, but I'm using Pixie right now. I'm using just about all these guys. I guess not Alp. I know I can get Alp on this floor. I haven't leveled up Alp at all. I'll do that. And I've got a couple people with Dia. And I registered her anyway, so I can always take her back. One of the villains in Persona 1 was Nyarlathotep. That's awesome. We're a hip young squad with nothing to lose, so like even though there's these scary Lovecraft monsters, we're alright, everything's fine, everything's good. Do have Emperor. What the hell is Tarkaj? Increase an ally's attack. Tarunda, decrease. Okay. Taru means attack. Like, I gotta start making mnemonics for these. Taru, like the Taru in Final Fantasy XI. The most powerful entities. Power of potatoes. Of course, that's attack. Fire, right?
Three enemies remain.
That's pretty cool. Crumb. I like that they're going for like, modern fiction mythoses in addition to just mythology in general.
One more.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Interestingly designed monsters, yeah.
A wisely chosen attack.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Kind of all over the place. But if they're trying to link them back to the Arcana that they're tied to, then it makes sense. Double up. So far, doubling up has never been effective, but yeah. Just gives you a chance to get the persona. At least that's what's happened every single time. Does double up ever let you get something other than the persona card that you skipped on that round? That's funny.
There are 4. The enemy's weakness. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
It's a voice actor for the protagonist.
You struck
Doesn't
the
sound
enemy.
as cool as he acts. Orpheus!
The enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Must be why he walks around with his hands in his pockets all the time.
A wisely chosen attack.
Here's a chance. Let's get
It's only ever personas. It's never gonna let me pick like wand or like wand sword or something. But I guess if I already have the persona, I'm not gonna bother. It only ever gives you whatever was on this screen, right? So if it gave me a double up chance here, it would give me Pixie and Pixie only, I assume. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Oh, it could be a persona that wasn't on the previous map? Alright. Keep that in mind. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, I'm not doing this separated thing. Hey, we got another warp item, that's cool. As long as I have at least one, I won't feel uncomfortable using them. God, I need to get rid of that costume. It's so stupid. But it was like a gold chest upgrade and it increases her stats. Back up. We'll just keep going until someone gets fatigued. We may as well push until people are tired now that we don't have a deadline. Level up a bunch, see if we find some more gold chests and fun stuff. Oh, I probably should, before I forget, let me register this Fornius guy in case I want to get rid of him later. Just trying to populate that list. How is it not the Shin Megami Tensei X Fire Emblem? What did they change and what people thought it was going to be? Yeah, so Alp is in here now and would cost me 3,000 yen to get back out. So 38. Oh, I see. But it's like in the style of Shin Megami Tensei. I see. So you always have an open slot? I think that makes sense, Spiky. I've been trying to consider a strategy for that. Save the ones that I know that I need for combat, the ones that have the unique elements that I don't have very. Chimeras, fire. Who's our chariot? I forget. I know we have chariot as a social link. Is that the sports guy? Okay, so we can either keep Lilim or Moikani. The two of them both have Zeo, but we want one of them. Kind of want to keep Pixie. Valkyrie. Kunda. Gotcha. Well, I guess if we get Rakunda, right? I see. I think that's good. I'm gonna do that then. That's just a better version of Pixie. For now. Sports Club is Chariot. Sure. She's just like straight up a chick riding on a horse. At least some of the other ones are like, okay, that's, you know, fantastical. Inugami. Hang trip found out. Let's see. That has Zeo too. Strong against lightning, weak against a thing that hasn't really been a problem so far. It's kind of cool. That has 2 debuffs that I like. Or, I guess 2 buffs, right? Taru is strength, so it boosts party strength, reduces enemy defense. Let's see what other options I can get there. Long duck. Great. You're saying if I keep rolling, and I have to pick both of them to re-roll again, right? I could eventually possibly get Zeo. It keeps giving me Bash, though. What's up with that? Maybe it doesn't give you elements ever. I could see it not letting you inherit in elements. I'm gonna hold on to Apsaris because that gets its cadenza, which is pretty strong. Top. Right, which we've already found. Ah, so they're probably Aramitama and Nigimatama probably have like a fusion ability with the 2 of them. Oh. What am I giving up here? Rakunda. We still want to keep Rakunda. If I can get Dia and Rakunda, that would be the ideal, right? Oh my god, just let me pick them. There it is. Right. Oh, I should probably register before I do this, right? I remember that. So I can get Valkyrie back. Registering is free, so you may as well do it. But now I gotta do the Dia Rakunda thing again. That's okay. That's fine. Temperance, huh? Out there with the plot and theme. Yeah, I can hear that. With a name like that, it makes me wary. I can do weird plots sometimes. It depends on the way that it's presented, you know? Like, The World Ends With You is the weirdest fucking plot in the universe, but it's they spoon-feed it to you. Which that's my preference. I don't like the super weird Japanese plot where like it just opens up and it assumes that you know everything. Bayonetta does that, and it's kind of charming in Bayonetta because that game has got this like hints of satire and parody. But you just kind of load up Bayonetta and it's like you've already watched all 6 seasons of the non-existent Bayonetta anime, right? So all of this makes sense to you. So you just be like, I guess she's a hair-mancer? Pylomancer? Something with demons, angels, or gross? Alright, cool. We'll roll with that for now. Oh, Medea's a party heal? Oh, good looking out. Spiky. Maybe we'll hold on to that one for a minute then. That's at level 14? Okay. Maybe we'll equip them for a while. Pretty happy with most of those abilities too. I don't remember what Posu Moody is. Neutralizes poison. So Posu is poison, Moody is muddy up. And clean? Clean's the opposite of mud? I don't know. Posu Moody, remove poison. Poison mud. The plot's pretty straightforward even if the setting's weird. Okay, yeah, knowing that the world ends with you is a good comparison. Because if you just like gave me the bullet points of the way the world ends with you universe works, it's ridiculous. But the game, you know, it gates the ridiculousness. It opens up pretty straightforward, and then they add one weird thing. Oh, that's new. I've never seen a glowy. What does that mean, I wonder? Whoa.
Strong enemies, but you've surprised them.
These guys are tall.
Roger.
Cool muscle
I'll
men.
attempt to analyze the enemy.
Handlebar mustaches.
Help me! Quick, defeat it!
And Roddy, I can remember. Shadow Hulk Hogan. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, weak against lightning.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Steel Gygas, weak against lightning and light. Arcana.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Sure. It's good to know.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
So I could always keep that in mind as a way to make decisions about discarding Persona in the future.
Enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Like if I know that I can, if I have this social link for Nigimitama, I could ditch this guy later on.
That one just won't die.
Yeah, he hits pretty hard.
Enemy down.
Shit, I didn't mean to keep rushing there. Just gonna switch Persona and get some more XP. Oh well. Oh shit. Really? Game? You really gonna do me that way? First I thought I turned it off in time. Oh, whatever. Double money. What did you say? Like bragging that he leveled up, I think? Okay, cool. So far, all of the items I've found that change the appearance of the male characters make them look like douchebags. And all of the items that I've found that change the appearance of the female characters make them look slutty. Hopefully, that pattern changes. So what was the meaning? Why was that shadow that I fought like glowing purple? Does that mean anything? It's gotta mean something, right?
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Fire, right?
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Glowing shadows are harder. So are they
Yes.
higher level shadows? Like shadows you typically only find on a floor that's higher up? Or are they
The enemy is vulnerable.
the same enemies but with higher stats than they would normally have?
3 enemies remain.
Don't act like you disagree with me. Oh, right. I already changed personas. Oh well. Probably end up killing them anyway.
This is not good.
Watch me in action.
Only one more.
Good job. Couldn't finish it up. Okay.
I see. So it gives you enemies from the next section. That's a smarter solution, I think, to have a costume slot. Oops. Womp womp.
3 enemies.
Double womp womp. Oh god.
Everything is in danger.
Alright.
You're severely injured.
That's correct. Watch me try to fight them by casting fire and then it misses. Dude, Orpheus.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack! Attack again!
Get him!
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
Here's a
Attack!
chance. Let's get him.
Be aware that Akihiko is severely injured.
I see that.
Takiba is frozen. Cover her. Yes, excellent attack.
Here.
Thanks.
Prepare to be attacked. I can do it. The enemy's already recovered.
Oh, is that, would you call that getting greedy?
Yes, excellent.
Last one. I never want to beat him.
Because it's not really a significant amount of XP, since that persona is like level 12, it's going to take forever, so maybe I won't worry about trying to get Media that way. Let's see if we can find the... Was it Temperance was the... Temperance. Okay, so we have to find who has Temperance as an Arcana. Probably something with praying or something like that. Nice.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Yeah, they seem to level really slowly. Like, the way they expect you to level your persona is to craft them with a social link. Shit. Well, that's bad. It's on you, Junpei. You gotta act first. Yep, so much for that. Shit, man. Oh my god.
Single strike.
Wow.
Stand up.
That whole thing happened because... Ugh, this game is frustrating sometimes. I think I made the correct first move in that battle, right? I cast Agi, and because it missed and because I can't control my party members, I just game over immediately. It's not interactive. You can do a exclamation point persona died. Let's see what we can get back. Let's see. So we just missed out on about 30 minutes? No, 15 minutes of experience points. No important item drops. I did save after fusing those persona, didn't I? Oh god. Okay. It's something we gotta do now too. I think if I could change one thing about Persona 3, I would make it so that you didn't load your save when you game over. It's such a huge waste of time, the way the game is set up. Who the hell did we combine before? Was it these guys? I don't even remember. I think it was Pixie and Willem, right? The aim of getting Rakunda and Dia. Nope. That's fine. Do a quick register because I'm about to get rid of that one immediately. Fuse. Was it Fornius Factory? Nigimatama, right? We want Dia Rakunda. There it is. Works for me. Now, if I wanted to replace my Jack Frost, like, if I wanted to craft another one that has Dia to fill out that quest, I'd pretty much have to discard Jack Frost or fuse him with somebody else, right? Just register, we'll remember to save this time. This guy here. Fuse or discard. Let me see if there's a cool fusion I can use. What do we get from Jack Frost plus Fornius? The same thing I just did. Okay. What about these two? Cool, we can't do just yet. I guess it gets me Zeo again, right? Who's that with? Well, I could do that. Cleave, Zeo, Palimpa. Where are the... Is there a way for me to see which abilities can be inherited? Because it's clearly not all of them, right? Like, elements don't seem to translate. I wouldn't be able to get Bufu, for example. Wait, no, that's not true. Maybe I was just like really unlucky when I was trying to combine earlier. Maybe it's based on the stat. That's Hermit, which I've been working on. I need to double check and see what the hell Jack Frost shit does. And I can't look at what they do here either, right? I gotta like back all the way out. I'm tempted to just make like a text file that says what everything does. Well, it already has Bufu. Would they ever be able to pass down Ice Boost? Like, for example, I'd want to pass down Ice Boost if I can, since he already has Ice. I didn't see it appear in any of my roll attempts there, though. I think Zeo, Sonic Punch, and something else that's not bad. Okay, it can do Ice Boost. Oh my god, so Zeo, Ice Boost, and Sonic Punch. Here we go. This is the fastest way to do this too, right? Oh, they have a likeliness to transfer? Man, that's crazy given that you can just do this forever. Well, we'll just do Zeo and Ice Boost then, see what else we get. Yeah. Hopefully it's never, like, actually really important, you know? Yeah, you can get this. This is on the store. You can get this on the PSN. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, because this ends up just being a time sink. And we're definitely going to save after this, right? I saw Zeo Ice Boost a while ago before I realized you were saying that it's not worth it. Get Sonic Punch as well. You're going to get it. I've seen it before. It can happen. I don't want to go too fast, or otherwise I'm going to close out when I finally get it right. No, I want Zeo and Ice Boost. Wait. Hey, okay, I guess there's a benefit to having to back out twice. In case you accidentally press circle. Ugh. Jiminy Christmas. Hey, it's a hair demon lady. Taru Kaja is auto... Because Taru means attack, so... When I have her equipped, I automatically get Taru Kaja. Is that like having an accessory that does the same thing if she's the persona that's in my battle, that I have equipped when I start battle? Or how does that work when a persona has that power? Let's try seeing what it says in the school menu. Excuse me. At the start of battle, but only if that's the currently equipped one. Yeah, but do I have to have that persona equipped when battle begins? Like if I switch to her in the middle of battle, it does nothing, I assume? Okay, so you pretty much have to have, if you want to have the effect of that, you have to have that persona on you always, and just expect to switch personas on your first turn. So I gotta remember after every battle to go into my persona and equip her. That's kind of a pain. Alright, we'll give Numbnuts here. You can have the accessory that does the same thing. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. It'd be nice if you could set like have the game remember what persona you want to start every battle with. Just like mark it as your favorite or something. But it's nice that you can switch personas at the beginning. It seems correct, but now you're at the situation where it's like in Final Fantasy X where you have to micromanage, and if you really want your party to be effective, after every single battle you need to go into the sphere grid for anyone who leveled up. More busy work. And I have to remember to switch to if I want any other persona to level up. These guys are... I think I'd actually seen them before as boss?
The enemy's weakness is ice.
Ice.
There are 2 left.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
Another enemy down. There's only one left.
Good job. No more destroyment.
You have the potential to grow.
I saved after I did all that shit, didn't I? I wish there was a marker on this screen too that told you if you still had that Pokemon. Because I think that I fused her, so I want to get her back. Okay. Just have to remember who I have and what their little card icon looks like. Let's try to get to a floor that has an escape button. Grind there for a little bit, escape, save, and I'll try to avoid the random battle where we just get one shot.
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong. The enemy's weakness. 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack. One more.
No more destroyment.
A complete victory.
Did you say Soul Society in this song? I think I just used up Angel as well.
Ta-da-da-da.
You are the man. You tell him, Junpei. Soul Society. Just making sure I remember to actually give that to him. Yeah, I'm one-shotting everything, but I'm gonna get into a fight soon where... Alright, cool. This is one of my quests, I think. I can feel it that I'm gonna get into a fight soon where... You know, I can do everything right on the first turn and just have RNG screw me and wipe me right away. Gotta wait real patiently here. It's right behind these douchebags, and using your bow is not gonna happen. Very bleach of them. The accuracy up, yeah. That might be enough to make a difference. Phew!
That's a rare form.
Enemy advantage? Are you serious?
All right, continue with the. Two strong enemies, but you
These guys are weak against ice? Oh, we died, so we don't remember. Lightning is what they were weak against. And now she has, so let's just do it.
yes, the
Gold shadows always have an advantage? Okay, I thought maybe I did something wrong. And then you just have a chance for them to run away at the beginning of the turn like a metal slime.
exploited the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this.
Alright, I am enjoying this game, by the way. It's just, it has a lot of little things that are super irritating. As any good, you know,
It seems to have
90-hour JRPG. It just needs a few little bits of
Here's our chance.
quality of life. It sounds like Persona 4 fixes a lot of that stuff.
Been waiting for this. Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Oh, that's new. Wait, seriously? Alright, well, today I learned if there's a silhouetted persona, don't grab it.
one enemy.
Yeah, it's almost more frustrating, you know,
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
when it's like that where the game is really cool and I'm interested in it and I want to play it, but it has all of these like quality of life problems. Like Final Fantasy XIV is actually really similar. Like that game is rad, it's got a really cool story, but it's just full of quality of life problems. And they add up over time. Mass Effect 1, one of my, obviously Mass Effect is my favorite setting in fiction, and one of my favorite games of all time, but man, are there QOL problems in that game. Pillars of Eternity.
That one just won't die. My turn.
Yeah, this guy is Grindfest. People have said that. And you actually need to get to the level cap for some of the crazy endgame content, right, Phoenix? The grinding in this game doesn't actually bother me all that much, surprisingly. I crafted him, didn't I? Yeah. I think the reason why grinding doesn't feel annoying in this game is because of the fatigue system and the way that the date's progressing, and you can't just continually climb up the tower until certain threshold dates come and go. So, like, when I'm like, okay, well, I only have this night, so I may as well go level up for a while. For some reason, it feels different than a game like Dragon Quest, where I just have to run around in a forest for an hour to beat
You can strike first.
the boss that's giving me trouble.
The enemy's weakness.
Yeah, his cool style.
Attack again.
Get him!
attacked the enemy's weak point.
Numbers game.
Is vulnerable to
Numbers sell the game, yeah.
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Keep up the good work.
Ooh, level 3. I want the X. Well, the weapon one might be good. I get a sense that the weapon cards are about a tier below what I can buy at that time. So that weapon's probably one of the weapons I can buy right now, like one of the ones I already have equipped. But I'm going to check just to see if that theory is accurate, and then we'll try getting the wand ones in the future. Yeah, okay. So that appears to be correct. So I'd have to have like a weapon card 4 to get something that's higher than what I'm currently able to buy. Oh wait, did I just never buy a bastard? Why am I using a saber? Huh. Maybe I'm just a dummy. Oh, is it that the bastard sword is... hold on. It's a katana, isn't it? Or it's a large two-handed sword, that's why it looks like it's better. So he should already have a bastard sword equipped, if I'm understanding correctly. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. +1 endurance. Can you ever get a rare weapon from a weapon card, or no? Oh, shit. Pink glove monsters, up there they are. Mabufu. Take us out. Cool.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
You can never get a rare
The
item.
enemy's weakness. 3 enemies remain.
Don't miss, you son of a bitch. We're gonna get him the accuracy buff thing next time we go into town. I'm reminded of the urgency now.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a... Just one more!
Yeah, I can hear that, Phoenix.
Not bad, huh?
I enjoyed what I saw of Super Robot Wars. We'll do the heal. Cool. Try really hard to just get into the habit of equipping this thing at the beginning of every battle. The end of every battle, I should say. Yeah, it's like Fire Emblem Phoenix. Oh, lucky, lucky. And don't run away from me this time, dude. It's not the luckiest hallway, unless if he comes down and then goes back up. Okay. We gotta wait for a while here. These things are super sensitive, unfortunately. Okay, it's perfect.
I have a bad feeling.
Oh shit. That mean Numbnuts is about to pop in here? I feel like that implies Numbnuts is on his way. Don't you run!
Teach it a lesson. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
There it is. We're not Sonic Punch anymore. There's our medal. Let's get the hell out of here. He's waiting by the exit, it looks like. Oh no, it's just around.
The enemy's weak.
I gotta get another persona with fire, I think. Is there any kind of on-screen indicator that I have that buff at the beginning of battle, or am I just gonna have to trust the game when it says that it's automatic? Notice there's not an indicator when enemies have a buff or a debuff. You're just gonna have to remember who you've hit and who you haven't hit so far.
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Attack. You exploited the enemy's weakness.
9% of 3. Gotcha.
Keep up the good work.
Shuffle time. Don't think we bred him. I don't remember 100% though. He's still in my inventory, isn't he? Alright. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I haven't fused Orpheus Spiky is because I've never encountered him. I guess I could fuse him, and now that he's in the compendium, I can get him back, so maybe that's what I want to do. Could try doing that real quick. But it probably would have been correct not to fuse Orpheus before I got access to the compendium. Oh wow, so if you fuse him at the beginning of the game, you can never get him back if you don't have the compendium yet? Spiked Bat. Awesome. It seems like those quests are really worth doing. Right, that's in the third block, we don't even have access to yet, so don't worry about it. They're really, really worth doing because they give you some kind of like super-powered weapon, if the toy bow and that one any indication. Alright, let's try this create Jack Frost with Dia thing. Let's register these guys. Wait. No, do I have to make a decision now and compare against my old angel? Oh, that's a bummer. I thought it would only ever do it if it was higher level. So I can't rely on register all anymore. So auto register is not good anymore, I guess. I'll try to do this Orpheus Fuse thing. A couple things we can try here. See if I can get Jack Frost back. He might be a 3x fusion only right now, though. There's Jack Frost. I do have access to Zeo. That's probably fine. I'm down with him having Dia, that sounds great. That's what he needs for the quest, so let's do it. Cool. We still need to get one more level to get Pyro Jack, which hopefully we can get soon if we keep progressing up there. He should be a level higher now, I think. Alright, what do we need for Pyro Jack? Can we make it with anybody we have right now in a 1-to-1? Don't think so. How about Triangle? Oh man, I must have long ago lost the people to make Pyro Jack. So you guys can do some Googling on my behalf, help me out here. Of the personae that I've found so far, what combination do I need to get Pyro Jack so I can be ready for it? Okay, if stream went down, try buffering. I was asking which persona that I've found so far can I merge in order to make Pyro Jack? Right. So Persona 3 is a game that requires you to download an external program. You just like plug in the ones that you have. Oops. No one's tired yet, so we can keep pushing a little bit. I'm going to see if I can get the protagonist to level 14, and then see if we can do some crafting of Personae so we can get Pyrojack. I got a quest to turn into, I remember. So go back and do it later. 80 XP, so that should be an easy goal. Yeah, I agree. It's mostly a quality of life issue, right, Spiky? Like, there's things they could do in the UI to make that a little bit easier, I think. A game that did it right, actually, I would say, is Monster Hunter. Like, the combo list is kind of similar to the way Fusion works, but it's a lot more clear-cut in what you can and can't do. Spiked Bat would be for Numbnuts number 1. So maybe we want to keep the regular sword for the protagonist. Yeah, I got you. I'll try not to get too obsessive about it, but and I forgot to equip her at the beginning.
3 enemies remain. A wisely chosen attack.
The plural of octopus should actually be octopodes, not octopi.
The enemy is vulnerable.
The PUS means feet.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this.
But everyone says octopi, so... It's like how technically you're not supposed to pronounce it forte, you're supposed to pronounce it fort, but everyone says forte, so it's just in the dictionary as a valid pronunciation now. Let's get some cash. Money. Octopi is more fun to say. Yeah, we're at a point where just about every... There's no such thing as a wrong way to say it anymore, because everyone has said it wrong for so long. It's entered the lexicon. End your sentences with prepositions all you like.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Yeah, I guess their guns are... They just look like guns. Their only purpose is to summon Personae, not to... They can't, like, fire bullets. So I got another one of her. I didn't just use her to craft, did I? I might have. I guess I did just use her to craft. Look at that. Looked out. Nice. Yukubo.
4 enemies. Can you use Zeo skills?
I sure can. Without even changing anything. It's gonna be great.
You attacked the enemy.
Right, Cappy. It's like how now it's technically okay to say,
Attack again.
One more.
it's okay to say I could care less, even though that's kind of nonsensical.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Jack Frost, Apsaris, Pixie. Okay, thank you. So I gotta get Pixie back. I think I still have Apsaris.
A wisely chosen
Figure out the
attack.
best way to farm to get those Personae back too. I think I have to go to the lower floor. I have seen Pixie drop up here a couple times. But...
You have the potential to grow even.
That wasn't the one I wanted. I've actually been pretty good about hitting those. They seem so expensive though. Is it worth buying from the compendium? I think I'd rather just go up a floor and get into a battle and get one back. How many yen do I have? Okay, I guess it's not that much. I felt like they were more expensive than they actually are. Yeah.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
Yeah, I know, right? So when you say I could care less, it's like, well, yeah, no shit. Like, when you say I couldn't care less, you're saying you care so little that it's impossible for you to care less. I forgot to switch again. Try to remember. We'll do it eventually. It's gonna be like eating food in Monster Hunter.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
No, it's it. What you're supposed to say is I couldn't care less, and that I care so little that I could not possibly care less. But people forget that and say I could care less, which is just meaningless. If you're trying to say I couldn't care less. But since so many people say I could care less, it's evolved to have the same meaning, so it's not worth fighting over it, right? They both mean the same thing.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Oh man, you straight up can just get a Jack Frost? That's the first time I've seen that. I don't need it anymore. Could's easier to say than couldn't. Exactly, Yukubo. And so it evolves. Yeah, it's cool. Language kind of evolves according to the same rules as natural selection. It's my favorite like scientific concept because it's applicable. It's not just a biology concept. The idea that there are niches and patterns, you know, kind of naturally evolve in those niches. Oh, that's weird. There wasn't anything at all in here. Yeah, huh?
Two powerful enemies have been detected. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. You struck the enemy's weak point.
I've been waiting for this.
One of those, like, if you re-simulated humanity with the same starting conditions, allowed for a little bit of variance in, like, people's personalities. I think that if English were to evolve, it would evolve with a lot of the same quirks after that. What? That's not supposed to happen. No, that's a bummer. I've never seen the shuffle do that before. Now, can they switch positions when they go straight up off the screen like that, or do they stay in their previous relative position?
Enemies detected. Strike first.
I could probably get out of here soon. I'm probably gonna get tired. I want to come back in here with the... Okay. And this is where we game over.
This thing won't give up.
Two left.
My turn.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
One more.
The order they go up in is the order they come up. Good to know.
Attack again.
So it's just to disorient you, I guess.
A complete victory. Great job.
Alright, I'm happy for now, I think. Wait. I thought it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 goes up, comes back down as 4. You're saying that it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 goes up, comes back, and replaces where 1 was? Yeah, it's so cool, Ikupo. Leon was talking about the book that inspired it the other day. I'll save before and after here in case I make any mistakes. It's easy to screw up Persona Fusion. Set up Saris, Jack Frost. Let me turn in my quest too, since I'm going to end up casting a Jack Frost here. High cut armor, ×2. Cards go off the screen. The first one up is the first one down. So if position 4 goes up and the first one down is 3, then the card in position 4 is now in position 3. I think I understand. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really cool website. This is the worst. Alright, what's the record? The record has way more cool shit, so we're gonna stick with the record. Fuse. I need to remind myself who all I need for this. So Jack Frost, Ipsaris, and Orpheus. Or Alp, okay. Well, it has... the ice boost is kind of useless here, right? I gotta do all 3, right? You wouldn't want to have ice. You get something, just anything else, really. So now I can't avoid getting the ice boost when I was struggling for it earlier. Yeah, I presumed he can't inherit ice skills. Seems like I can't not have him take ice boost. There we go. I want him to get Dia and some of the other stuff. Just like Dia and not ice boost, I think is what I'm gonna try to get for her. Oh yeah? Alright. Right on. Cool. What does Rage Boost do? Take a look after this. Sure, yeah, I guess I forgot to consider the fact that they could merge in the future. Yeah. Wow, that is pretty bad. Who was it Epsaris? And somebody else to get Jack Frost back. Jack Frost fusion for sure. Let's see. Jack Frost equals Nekomata, Saris Chimera, Moikani and Alp. Alright. But then I'd have to replace somebody, so I may have just wasted some money. I could just buy Jack Frost, that's right. I assume he's really expensive though, right? Is he such a high level? Yeah, ugh. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, so now it says perform Jack Brothers. Do I actually have to use it, or is it just that I have to have the capacity to use it? Because I think it's the latter, since they gave me the cadenza one. I'll double check real quick. Valkyrie with Tarkaj. Looks like you do actually have to use it, so we'll go get into a battle. And maybe I need to have it equipped though. Like I need to have Pyro Jack equipped for it to work. Try that here. Now I have my cool Agi user too. Is Mar Agi, is that AoE Agi, or is that like, you know, higher damage single target Agi? No, so actually you have to go do it. Okay. It's cool. We'll pop upstairs, we'll perform it real quick, and we'll get out of here. Agi. Okay, cool. That would be nice. Means hit all. Oh, did I forget to save? I thought I just did. Thanks, Spiky. Good looking out. Just long enough for me to come back. It's a little bit long. Only I can do that one. Because it's long as shit. That's because I recorded it this morning. Yeah, I still gotta play with the volume. I'll listen back on this stream afterward and try to fix it. It's just in here, right? Oh, that's the protagonist's naked self. This game is all over the place. It's pretty goofy. I'm trying to, like, normalize all of the sound effect audio so none of it's too loud. I think I overdid it today and made stuff too quiet. It's tough because the capture card is running off of a different audio device than my computer.
Now, strike back.
It's harder to test. Any enemy? Or just regular enemies? I'm guessing bosses are immune to that, right? I think he missed there. Now, if they have a weapon that increases their attack, does that also increase their spell attack? I've asked, it sounds like they're the same thing. There's not a difference between physical attack and the spell damage of this one. If it can be knocked down. Gotcha.
Be careful.
I'm lucky I didn't die there. These guys are weak against fire, right?
Yes, excellent attack.
I see.
One more.
But if I get a spell that says it increases attack, that affects spell damage, right? Like, Taru Aja? Okay, interesting. Taru Kaja. Go grab my quest real quick. Bless you, kitties. Perform justice. You're a regular angel and a higher class angel. Okay. I like that the quests are kind of a way for them to imply what the fusion abilities are. I think she already has that, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's find somebody else with Tarakaja, I guess. No. Oops. Do it by... This is not always correct about it. I know, right? It's not so much, it's like, I'll usually phrase a question like, is it A or is it B? And people will be like, yes. And it'll be like 11 seconds later because of the stream delay, so I'll be like, what? The hell are you guys talking about? So I can do Valkyrie right away. That would be a waste. We're not going to do that. Also would be a waste. Okay, we're just not going to worry about it right now. So I shouldn't rely on the word attack. That's not as useful as you might think it is, right? It says, like, attack is the weapon, but that doesn't mean the same thing as a spell that says boost attack. That should say boost damage instead, to be more clear. Yeah, right, you could go. Still haven't met her. It's a really bad attitude to have, dude. What is it? This guy's probably the neediest party member, or like social link person, so I'm gonna max him out first since I'm susceptible to that. Oh god, can you not say that? Is this guy like not even supposed to be here teaching? What the hell is going on with this guy? Gotta sleep through this class because it's fucking stupid, but I think that the charm stat's gonna go up independent of whether the subject matter is ridiculous. You like video games, Propagable? I don't think I've ever fallen asleep in class. I've been tired in school, but like, well, I already have kind of an issue where I have trouble sleeping in anything that's not a bed or a couch. Yeah, sure, let's do it. I guess once he's maxed out, I don't have to talk to him anymore. Duck fries sound super good. When Ken and Donovan were in town, we went to this restaurant in Santa Fe that previously had poutine, and I was super stoked for it, man. I was gunning for weeks ahead of time, and it wasn't on their menu anymore. Really bummed. Let's see if I can find a restaurant in the area that has it. Eat his food. Awesome, Cappy. You had a really boring teacher. Yeah, I don't think me falling asleep, not falling asleep is a like reflection of me being a good student or something. It's just that I can't. I can't sleep while sitting. I can't sleep on planes for that reason. In fashion. Annoyed. I should have done Bride and B to get more points there. I don't like that in order to build this social relationship, you kind of have to humor his dumbass instead of just telling him that he's ridiculous. Nutty? Now it's strong enough. He had hypnotic powers. That's awesome, Cappy. It's like a, was it ASMR? Is that what it's called? There's a subreddit for it. It's like really soothing voices or soft sounds that like lull people to sleep.
Welcome back.
ASMR. What's the point in fighting? Sit sleeping? I wish I could do it, I can't. The best I've been able to pull off is I'll like zonk out for 4 or 5 seconds and then I'll snap back into it. We're going to try to get as much out of this extra time as possible. We'll do one more Tartarus run for the XP. And we'll let the time pass. Maybe we'll start studying more in the evening since we're a little bit ahead of schedule. I feel I want to be in a position where I'm not at a huge risk of getting one shot, you know? And I didn't go get the accuracy up thing to start the battle with the accuracy buff because I had to go help Kenji. As long as no one says that they're being needy, then I'll pop out of the dorm and go grab the upgrade. Yeah, that's good. Especially since you can't fight those enemies that give you more XP. Oh, that was wrong. It's fire on these guys, isn't it? Oops! Oh, that could be GG right there.
Still alive.
Want to use the party-wide Augie next time. Interesting choice, interesting choice.
Just 2 more to go.
Take the enemy down.
Just one more.
Hero's in danger.
That was a close one.
so dumb. Alright, let's have her heal everybody. That's still probably correct. I guess you can kind of use that as a guide as to when you're probably leveled up enough, right, Spiky? Like, as soon as you start to get much fewer experience points for each battle, the game kind of telling you, alright, you're okay, you don't have to keep doing this. Let's see if we can get to 15 maybe before we leave. Don't miss, you son of a bitch. There you go. Good job.
What a stunning victory.
One shot, one kill. So if you get the same persona from a card on a higher floor, is it possible for it to have a higher base level than if you got that same persona on a lower floor, or is the card version of a persona always at the same level? Oh, when enemies start running away, it's a good point to stop. Okay. Always the base stats, gotcha. Cool. Good to know.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
Thank you.
Take the enemy down.
Just one more.
Don't Mabufu, you dick. Huge dick.
You have the potential to grow.
We crafted him. Should be enough to top everybody off, I hope. Player advantage, alright.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Don't miss. Don't you dare miss. Good job.
What a stunning victory.
That's the dream right there. So I could do their little special fusion move if I get him again. Try it. Oops. Not Epsaris. Angel's probably the correct one to dismiss. Got a better angel in my compendium anyway, and then I don't have to worry about not pressing the register all button, which is giving me some anxiety. So, that's good.
My skills have improved.
Good job, buddy. We're all proud of you. Should have a new fusion now, right? In theory?
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Okay.
The enemy's weakness is
Ice.
Three enemies remain.
Really? They really don't have a fusion ability? You guys can just tell me. I was almost positive that they were going to have one. Home run. The ones that look like 2 sides of a heart or a circle or a yin yang. I'll check after this battle. That's really surprising. Yeah, Aura Nigi. Frost and Pyro definitely do. Oh, maybe they have like a fusion together or something. We'll see. I guess we could check when we get downstairs, really high level or something. Maybe.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies. Can you use Zeo's?
Lightning. Sure can. No problem.
Yes. The enemy.
He says her name so fast.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep
Now's our
going.
chance.
Attack again.
Once more. Once more. There you go.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Massive damage.
Keep up the good work.
Let's take the XP again if we can make it happen. Let me see what the deal is with their XP to level up to. Okay, so it's doable to get 15, but I'll probably get fatigued before that happens. We'll try and move around. Top everybody back off here. They're all getting level ups too, which is nice. Hey, these happy statues are crying blood now. That's delightful. Back we go. I think this will be our last excursion for a while into Tartarus until the next floor opens up. If the pattern continues, I'm guessing there's going to be another like mandatory event that we're going to want everybody to be well rested for, probably around that 6/6 date that I mentioned earlier. And then once that's done, the third block will open up, and so on.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Nice. Nope, this is the one that's fire. There's another one that's ice. Okay, cast it on all of them, dude. Don't be dumb. That's what we call being dumb. Food, sucker. Now, why is it that sometimes, even though he's weak against ice, he doesn't get knocked down? Is that based on the amount of damage dealt as well as element? I thought it was just if you get hit with the wrong element, you're going down no matter what. See, there's an example where if I had died to that attack, it would have been 100% my fault, right? Because I used the wrong spell at the beginning. Keep him down. Poor Chumbawamba.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. There are 2.
See, that song is pretty different from the rest of their, like, body of work. The Chumbawamba corpus. But that's the one everybody remembers. They should have gone the way of Beastie Boys. Understanding as a Beastie Boys did You Gotta Fight for Your Right to Party is like a parody. And people sincerely liked it, so they're like, oh, whatever, you know, it got us money, let's kind of switch over and do that kind of music from now on. Tub thumping, this Chumbawamba's mainstream hit.
Enemies detected. Strike first.
Forgot to switch again, but that's okay.
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Help me remember.
A wisely carefully chosen attack.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Chumbawamba is the name of the band. Tub Thumping is the song.
A complete victory.
Yeah. Does the wand thing, when you get the wand upgrade that increases experience, does that increase the displayed experience as well? Or is it a multiplayer on top of the displayed experience? Shit.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Well, that could have gone worse. Not much worse, but could have been worse.
What a stunning victory.
I'm reading this, earlier in the stream, Serpent posted a link to a really old Penny Arcade comic about Persona 3. And there's a line in there where Taiko's like, "My least favorite hook is Japanese kids going to school. I mean, in the entire world. But I'm drawn to the game's odd cosmology and its ridiculously fast-paced turn-based combat." I think I agree with that Japanese kids going to school is like... it's, if anything, it's a turn-off. But I'm enjoying it so far. It's the social link system is a lot better than what I had imagined it would be in the first couple hours of the game. Knowing that you only get to make one choice per day. I think Taiko's news posts I like a little bit better than the comic itself. He just has a really cool way with words that I admire.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Lightning and wind. Displayed XP is accurate.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
Here's our
Attack.
chance for an all-out attack. Kill me, Adam.
Couldn't finish it off. Let's go.
Japanese kids going to school gameplay ever. Yeah, I can see that.
Help me. That was easy.
He makes a point that like the localization of this game is so good that the original Japanese words feel crammed in. I can see that. This game does have a really impressive localization. Given how like fundamentally Japanese it is.
Can you use Zeo skin?
Like, sure can, no problem.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack. You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Yeah. That's a good way to put it, Leon. Here, I'll post the news post that I'm reading right now while we're playing. Those of you that are interested in 10 plus years ago, or I guess 9 years ago, Taiko on Persona 3. Yeah, there's a lot in the ecosystem, the infrastructure of this game that I think is really clever. My quality of life complaints notwithstanding.
There are 4 enemies. The enemy is weak.
I need like Zyoga, Ma Zio.
All right, good job.
Is it Ma? Ma as a prefix means AoE.
Yes.
Mazio or Mazio.
Attack. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack. You attacked the enemy's weak point.
I've been waiting for this.
This point where he's like, whenever they use a Japanese word, it sounds like they're trying to unchew their food.
Keep up the good work.
Showtime. We need to fight those big scary birds with lanterns. I think they're our best shot for XP right now, and we can pretty much one-shot them too. They only spawn on a higher floor though. Maz AoE. Okay. What's the top floor? The top floor is 40. Okay, can do that. And then there's also a second level, like, stronger damage single target version of a spell. So, like, what's Agi if it's like Agi 2? Oh, okay, there's the answers right there. Zionga. The Big Bang Theory now. Agilao, Garula, Ufala. So, la. Zio's the exception. Can you have Magilao? So like fire to all basically? Is that a thing? Figure out which floor the particular brand of enemy I'm trying to fight is most likely to spawn on. Gotcha.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Baby. If only they were completely consistent, right?
What a stunning victory!
No, since it only ever gives me... Well, okay, I guess it could have been a new persona, but I'm maxed out on the list right now anyways. Try to do it next time.
One enemy detected.
Right.
Strike first.
Still working on it, Leon. One of these days, I'll remember not to do that. No, I forgot to switch again. Shit, man. Need a favorite persona slot. Open every combat with this persona equipped. It's funny because it's like, you know, it's just a buff, so it's a net positive. But, it's a buff that makes me feel bad about the game. It's like I see the effect, I'm like, man, so it's statistically correct for me to switch to that weapon after every single combat. Or switch to that persona after every single combat, and if I don't, I'm not playing optimally.
Couldn't finish it up. Let's go.
Light, medium, heavy, and severe. Severe doesn't have an all hit. Gotcha. I'm guessing as with most RPGs, like, AoE becomes increasingly less relevant, and strong AoE is less relevant in the late game. Usually fighting single target bosses in the lake. That was loud as shit. That was loud enough to get through my noise reduction. That's the thunder we're having now. Alright, so I can't get that card yet. Right. How we doing? Okay, we'll get level 15. We can probably push because we've got many days until what I presume is the next story dungeon event type thing. So I'm comfortable, I think, pushing until at least one person is fatigued, and then we'll just start doing events after that during the day. We'll stop doing Tartarus until the next plot event.
What a stunning victory!
Yeah, right? I know, Leon. It's something that I have to train out of myself. It seems like it makes such a huge difference too, like getting that attack up boost at the start of combat. potentially takes a 2-round battle to a 1-round battle, or even a 1-turn battle, depending on the enemy. Shit.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
These guys are lightning. I sure can.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Now's our chance.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Nice. Look at that. 1
Keep up
turn.
the good work.
Mostly because of the buff, I think. Or at least the buff definitely contributed to my success there. Ooh, I don't think I've seen any personas that are exactly level 15. Take a look. Just breed my personae so they all have the auto powers.
3 enemies detected.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. These were the enemies I was
The
looking for
enemy's
before.
weakness is
Nice. At least he's buff enough with ice boost, you know.
Good job.
Not quite an instant kill.
A wisely chosen attack.
All right, good job.
You struck the enemy's weakness.
And I'll do my best to line it up with your availability, Leon. I know your new job doesn't make it tough to tune in. But that's why we do late sub blocks sometimes.
Keep up the good work.
Neat. Alright. Sure. What? How? When does... Holy shit! How does that happen?
I'm the man.
Does Provoke just evolve into Medea? Why did that happen? That's great. A shitty skill became an amazing skill. No, I've never played a Civilization game before. Because of that optimization paralysis thing, you know? Oh shit. Womp womp. Oh, I better not die after just getting that.
There are 4 of them.
Oh my god. I can feel it happening already.
Talk about is in danger.
Oh my god. Don't you dare miss with any of these, dude.
Careful. Takuma is badly injured.
Relaxing. There we go.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
That's pretty great. I'm a big fan. We're gonna get the hell out of here then and make that a permanent upgrade. Right now. I know that was unnecessary. Yeah, I'm out of here after that. Jiminy Christmas. Okay. Yeah. Time to get the fuck out. Time to get the fuck out and register our persona, right? Register all for all time. I think he means which, like, civilization ends. He's gonna have me play Civilization 5. But which of the civilizations, like... That's super stressful. To potentially get endgame skills early on. A giant... I'm just trying to see if anything is exactly level 15. Use that as... Oh wait, there's a couple. Grr, huh? I'm gonna do Fornius. We keep finding that guy all over the place. Whoa. Dude's pretty cool looking. Makes me lose one of my pyros though. I don't know if I want to do that. Go with Apsaris. What did I have from Nigimatama? These guys real quick. Ufu. Garo. Yeah, if we did like Rakunda Dia, I could get behind this one. I guess I lose Cadenza, but I've got a different party heal now. Trying to get Rakunda Dia here. We'll give it a couple, we'll give it a minute or two, and if I can't get it. There it is. Bash Rakunda Dia. Adu Tarakaja, which we can pass down. I don't know what growth 1 is. We don't have the moon thing yet, though. Resources 15, we do 2 levels to go up. Just get them so that we have space to get new personae. We can register them real quick. Oh, that's pretty good. Something you want to pass down, maybe. Yeah, right. Take forever. Oh, it gives it XP even if you don't have it equipped, so it's like an XP share. That's pretty good. Alright, well, that's cool. Got more spaces now. Probably want to craft an Apsaris real quick, since I think I just used one, so I can have Cadenza back, even though I have Nydia as well. Do that real quick. Yeah, I know, his artwork makes him look like this badass, like, skeleton, fucking, darkness, winged, dead angel thing. And it's like, oh, howdy! I'm a vulture man, look at me! Vulture Bob! Oh, I accidentally replaced my level 6 Apsaris, well. I guess it ended up being cheaper as a result, still, bummer. What's the name of that collar? There's a word for that. Jeez, New Mexico. I don't really pick the personas based on what they look like. My 2 strongest personas are the derpiest looking ones. Personae. I thought our school was peaceful, but I guess it's too much. I hate this guy. He's the worst. Maybe he's a substitute teacher. I'm a guy who like literally wakes up at the invisible 25th hour and shoots myself in the head in order to cast fire magic on glove people. And I'm still irritated by this douchebag and his magic lecture. Oh, he keeps going. Oh my god. I'm not doing this because I want to. This shouldn't increase. This should decrease my academics to listen to this shit. Oh my god, it's on the finals. It's so stupid. Never gonna get to go buy that thing. You keep interrupting me. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. The only benefit of
So, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone. And she freaked out and started crying.
what's the name for this trend? It's not. It's like Ganguro girls. Is that what it is? Where you like tan yourself, usually with like spray tans, really orange.
It was the end
But
of
you
the
have
world.
super light lipstick.
You should have seen the look on her face.
Propagable, right? I can see that.
Oh my god! I have never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Don't they have anything better to do?
Huh? Where's that voice coming from?
Uh-oh.
What voice? I don't hear anything. What's wrong, Maki?
Ganguro! Woohoo! Called it.
Are you okay?
Sorry, what were we talking about?
She ate a demon for
Stand
lunch.
girls like that.
It's her big brunette is. Hey, I actually do get to go somewhere. Fantastic. Go pick up the thing and then I'll go try to do student council. One of these days I'll also remember that there's a guy in my classroom who lets me go straight to the map instead of walking out like a caveman without fast travel. So we'll get this item first. Let's go turn in that tree leaf as well. It's been a while. I know, right? See what's going on with all this cool stuff. Sure would. Do I want another Tarakaja? I might actually. It'll be all I buy for now. We'll give that to Numbnuts number 1. Yeah, that's my plan. The chick on the bottom floor sells them in the school. I don't remember which station the old couple was at. It might have been this one. So looks right. Or is there like a scaffolding or something? No, it must be the other one. Yeah, I could sell my spare shit. Oh, there's an item shop in the mall as well? I thought it was the girl at the bottom of the school. There's a woman at a desk there. Wait, where's the old couple? Are they also at the mall? It's a club. This is the weapon shop. Pharmacy, probably? Okay. You just don't want to have to worry about using one of the stations. Which of the two stations? The first one I visited or the second one? I feel like I want to just max out agility for everybody. That's number one desire. Hold on to these so we can switch out of other items later on. Let me double check. The only reason is to have its treasure coin is to sell it for money, I assume. Second one. June 9th. Man, that's a long time for your shit to be closed. Get your shit together, antique shop. Rest no. He already has equipped, I think. Okay, I'll sell it next time I need stuff. Okay, for now. Alright, so we got our cool upgrade accessory. That's really exciting. Make our life easier next time we plumb the depths. Plumb the heights. Ah, I see. This is where I was confused last time. I think this was it. Hey! I know, right, Leon? Just have to remember. It doesn't even show it in the owned listing. I knew it! Aww. Stumpy? Very clever, dear. Maybe this would be a social link. Alright, so Chan as a suffix is like usually meant to be little girl, but also might mean like a young boy. And the reason they're calling me Chan is because they're super old, so I'm effectively a young boy to them. It is a social link. Surprise! I'm tempted to do something like that. Ah, Hierophant, that makes sense. Cool, I've seen a few of those too. That's neat. Oh shit, that was my day showing them the leaf. Well, student council's gonna be pissed. Oh well. Womp
Where have you
womp.
been?
But yeah. My dear. Start making a second save just in case shit starts to go south. It looks like we can get ourselves in big trouble if we roll a dungeon one night, you know? No, there's no connection there. Young girls, gotcha. And Kun is young boys, but doesn't have the same carryover for like an old person. Hey, look at that. Don't think we need the all-purpose apron anymore. I guess we can compare it to the stupid-looking high-cut top. Sure, why not? Yeah, phone's blowing up. Well, shit. I can't accept both of them, right? I already got plans. It'd probably be worse to tell them both yes and then skimp out on one of them, right? Oh, I got fatigued from studying? Oh, that's never happened before. That's interesting. Gotcha. Glad I didn't do that. Hmm.
Did you hear about that girl in 2E?
This must be important if it's voice acted.
I haven't got a clue. Isn't that bizarre?
Right, Propagable.
Man, can you believe these people? So, did you hear the details?
Uh-uh.
Well, a girl from 2E went missing last night.
Shooting yourself in the face lets you do magic. Yeah.
This morning, they found her lying on the ground in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened, and supposedly she's still unconscious. Yo, Yucatan.
Yeah. Yukari-chan, right?
This is a tough case, even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? Are you stupid or something?
Yes, yes he is.
More like stupe ace defense.
Oh! Oh! The cat's all set up. Like, why are you making that sound? Can you stop?
I resent that.
Stupe ace defective.
Anyway, where have you been?
I gotta get
was talking
get
to
that
a
regular
teacher.
show sound effect. Oh!
That girl they found? I saw her yesterday on the practice.
Whoa, snap.
There you go. Having an opportunity to use that in a
She
minute.
seemed okay then.
Whoa.
I know, right, Leon?
Now that's really strange.
I'm just ready with that one. Hot fire. Anything else I can do on Saturday right now? It's my knowledge. Let me just go study? Question mark. Am I good enough to read the home ec thing? He never came. Sorry, I'm gone. Oh, that's interesting. Thing's been on that door forever. The library's on the opposite side, I think, right? I want to join the science club, whatever it lets me. Oh, build up Hierophant a little bit more? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Since I already started. I'll really be focusing more on my social links now that I have a good smattering of personae.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever.
Heck yeah.
With
the nerdiest thing I could do. Melon breads. Thanks. See, yeah, I know how to deal with old people. This is my favorite social link so far. Oh, I should have accepted. I guess I don't know old people. I wasn't sure about the Japanese culture side of it. If they want to give me something, it's usually a good thing to say yes. I've had to learn that as an adult. Turns out that if you go to somebody's house or something and they offer you water or a drink and you turn it down trying to be polite, like, it's better to just accept, because then they get to do something and it's like social lubricant. But I would always turn everything down and not let anyone help me at all. And not a good idea, it turns out. Who's he? Aww. Nani? Let's see how I can phrase this question. Each time you do a social link conversation, there are different choices that can be better or worse for you, right? Is that just like a flat number that's increasing behind the scenes? Or does it... Obviously there is a flat number that's increasing, but... Let me reconsider how to phrase this. Suppose that option 1 gives me +5 social rank, and option 2 gives me +10 social rank. And the next rank, the next like level up, only requires 5 total. So if I get 10, if I pick the second option that gives me +10, do I start the next rank with 5 extra, or does it start from 0 every time that I gain a level? Alright, Kevin. Just let people get stuff for you. If they ask, it means they want to.
Oh, hey.
It doesn't start from 0, so you want to ideally... Okay. You want it to carry over. Thank you. Hey, she actually told me she can't go to Tartarus. Thank God, man. This freaking game. Okay, we're gonna stay out of Tartarus anyway until the next major event, so everyone can be tip-top shape. I might actually sleep in one of these nights so that I'm in great shape. Yeah, right. Oops, I went up the floor too high. Looks like you usually get punished for trying to study when you're tired. Prob's not worth it. Sunday! We'll probably also be in trouble. Hey, look at that. If we don't actually make it to our date. Oh, interesting. He just sends me there. Okay, I thought there would also be an opportunity for me to screw it up if I didn't go find him. Aren't you hot in that? Oh, interesting. I don't know what I'd pick there. That wasn't at all... It looked like all 3 of those options were bad.
Welcome back.
Oh well. Shit happens. Could always load. It's never good. It's not even like a random chance. Gotcha. It's a non-choice. But fortunately there are a few of those in this game. Most of the choices in this game feel pretty important. I'm going to try to get to a great status for the protagonist, and then we'll probably start studying again. I think 6-6 was our date. Your condition previously. I decided not to wear my jacket today. It's because it's getting warmer because it's the summer now. Still keeps his hands in his pocket, so you can't even argue that it's cold. Raise the other two stats at night. Yeah, I could do like karaoke to raise my courage and stuff since I haven't messed around with that yet. Figured I was gonna focus one of them rather than level them all up at the same time. Now, if we have a special event like that, it's like, hey, maybe you should go to the kendo team. Is that just like a modifier? I get extra social rank if I go do the event on that day. Now, you actually have to have one of those Arcana equipped in your 8 slots for it to give you that bonus, I think. Because I don't have a Hierophant Arcana right now. I'm going to equip one so I can get a better benefit from hanging out with the old people. Oh, I see. That's helpful, thank you. Oh shit! That makes more sense now. I was like, I wonder why they bother with that bonus. Oh, okay, so it's another reason to equip specific persona. Gotcha. So I'll try to consider that a little bit better too. Okay. Maybe I haven't really understand this guy because I don't really know anyone who's like this. He's someone that wants to act tough and wants you to entertain his acting tough, right? So if he's like, I want to train all the time, he'd be like, oh, that's crazy, I'm not as cool as you are, you know? I think I understand, maybe. Rather than building my social ranks with people like this in the real world, I just don't think we end up talking very much. Say what you mean, motherfucker. Awesome. 2 days of effort, but what are you gonna do? By the way, guys, I didn't mention this earlier. My sister-in-law Lisa and Matt are doing Jackbox stream tonight. So if you're not doing anything this Friday night and you want to play some Jackbox party games, Lisa and Matt, I think they've got a guest over too who's never seen, doesn't know what Twitch is. So it'll be fun to see their reaction to it. That's twitch.tv/paranormal echoes. I'll be throwing them a host in about 90 minutes when we wrap up. This game does have an end date. I don't think you're in a serious risk of... No, I'm good. Let's see. I don't think you're in a serious risk of actually running out of time unless if you really dick around. But eventually the dates do run out.
Hey, Yucatan. Have you seen the posts on the student message board? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, there's this rumor.
Oh, they got
that
new
it was an
portraits too.
angry
That's cool.
spirit from this one ghost story.
Spooky.
Hey, come on. Nobody believes that stuff.
Why should I say yes? I assume that anytime, since we've seen that formula before of walking somebody home, that that's going on a date.
So, what is
I'm
this
not
ghost
really interested in
story about?
her.
What? It's probably made up.
Oh my god, if this is the fucking 7 mysteries around the high school, if that trope is in this game.
I'm interested. Go ahead and tell us.
Okay, am I gonna get an opportunity to do it later? Am I incorrect to assume that, like, Go Home with People at Night is a romance track that's separate from everything else?
Welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. According to one story, if you get caught at school late at night, you'll be devoured by a maniacal ghost that roams the
Yeah, so I've seen this now in 3 games? Kingdom Hearts, Bravely Second, and Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. So clearly Tetsuya Nomura likes it. It's this, like, meme in Japan of areas having 7 mysteries. Like, ooh, there's a door that doesn't open all the way. Spooky! Stupid shit like that. And the fact that I've seen it in 3 Japanese video games makes me assume that it's... If this is, like, you know, the epitome of Japanese kids go to high school, it's got to be in this game eventually.
The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Shu, he said to me, Junpei, I saw something strange.
It's so fucking stupid.
He sounded serious, so I asked him what he
It's in a lot of anime as well.
He said it was about the girl in 2E. He claims he saw her go into the school on the night of the incident. I couldn't believe it.
It's in Crisis Core in the 7 Mysteries of Nibelheim. It took me completely by surprise. I'm like, what? Really?
She's not the kind of girl to be out at night. But Shu was as white as a sheet. He insisted it was true.
And it's funny because the trope almost always turns out that it's nothing spooky. So it's like, come on, guys.
That ghost must have tried to make her its dinner. And that's why they found her lying on the ground by the gate.
Oh,
Chill run
jeez.
down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there are strange things in this world.
Really?
Believe it or don't.
Glad it's got a TV Tropes article. You may post that link and click it at your own peril.
What do you think, Akihiko?
I don't believe it.
I think it's worth investigating.
Wow, I didn't know you were afraid of ghosts, Yucatan.
It goes by pretty fast in Crisis Core Rations. Like Kingdom Hearts, where you have to spend like part of the first 7 hours of that game, you know, the pre-dope ass Disney train to the fun part of the game segment, investigating it.
Then let's investigate. We'll each ask around for the rest of the week. I'll prove to you that this ghost story is just an urban legend.
Alright, Yukari, you're getting points from me.
I appreciate that. The story is a bit unnerving.
It's not in any way unnerving. There's no such thing as ghosts. There's such a thing as glove people that
Handle it.
try to freeze you to death.
Just make sure you sleep with one eye open.
Gripping your pillow tight. There's a part of Enter Sandman where James Hetfield says, "and of things that will bite," but it sounds exactly like "and of baked apple pie." It's my favorite misheard lyrics. I can't not hear it. "And of baked apple pie." Yeah, Yukari is getting points there. Snopes.com. Yukari's probably number 2 to Elizabeth. Don't worry, I'm not going to do Tartarus. Boo! Oh, that's, well, then respect points just drop by triple. I go out and investigate it? Spooky school. You're right, Yukipo. Wouldn't that make them less nervous about it? Like, this is like an everyday thing for them. They gotta take a page from Buffy, right? I go to the mall, but I can't go to the school. It's fine. Yep, I remember it in Paper Mario as well. Mm-hmm. Don't let me ruin y'all's fun. I'm a fun ruiner when it comes to spooky shit. It's gotta be like psychological or realistic for it to be scary for me. The Thousand Year Door one. It's been a while since I played it. I don't remember it as well. Oh man, when Ken and Donovan were over here, they showed us this TV show called Adam Ruins Everything, which is kind of like Penn and Teller's bullshit, but a little bit less argumentum ad hominem, a little bit more well-sourced. I really like bullshit for context, and I love Penn and Teller. If you haven't seen this show, it's on True TV. You can find episodes online. I really enjoyed what I saw of it. Hey, it's the creepy jailbird kid. What's up, dude?
I came to see you again, as I promised. How are you?
One day, you wake up and find that Twitch has banned sound effects. Ooh. It's you.
I'm glad you remembered me. Now, in another week, the moon will be full again.
Hooray!
And the next ordeal will be upon you.
Hey, I appreciate getting the heads up
Be
this
careful.
time. Maybe don't go to Tartarus and tire everybody out.
I'll come again.
It's a really cool show. He like basically dispels a bunch of urban legends and myths and crap like that, just like bullshit. So the very first episode talks about how diamonds are a big scam. Like what you should really do to help food pantries and that sort of thing. But it's presented in this really even-handed way that's... he's got like a... What's the way to phrase it? He's like kind of self-effacing about it. Like he's like, you know, I know that... He's not coming into it saying I'm a know-it-all and you should listen to me, and if you don't, you're a dumbass like Penn and Teller do on bullshit. He's like, I know that I'm kind of ruining this thing, but this will really make your life better if you pay attention. She is actually concerned about the ghost story. Sorry, Yukari. Mono Susumashi. Get my academics up for listening to a ghost story. No, it's true. Adam ruins everything versus bullshit. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Really? My academics should have gone down. I mean, I've had 3 lectures that I've stayed up for now that were really stupid. Yes, that's a good way to put it, Propagable. It's structured in a way that, like, it gets on your side first and says, we know why you believe this. You know, we know why you already agree with this, but here's why it's not true, and here's how you can transition to that smoothly. Where bullshit's more like what you think is dumb, and you're dumb, so people are they're gonna be very resistant to hearing that, I think. I know a lot of people who liked bullshit for many consecutive episodes and then finally got to the episode that trashed the thing that they personally believed in and then got mad at it and stopped watching it. I don't think that would happen as frequently. That ruins everything. Hold on. And what this lady sells. Nothing important. This way to the library, I think. No, it's the other way. I think that's a good one. Security theater. It is true that, like, there we go. If you put a lock on a door, like, there's no such thing as a lock that you can't break. Unless if it's 256-bit encryption, we haven't developed quantum computing yet, and we haven't given anybody a backdoor. So really, it's a deterrent, and the best thing you can do is trust people. As far as like planes go, the best changes we've made is reinforcing the cabin door and getting passengers to rise up if they think someone's going to do something with the plane. Yeah. Well, I think it is a fact that, like, the TSA is very ineffective. It does not find things. The fact that it discourages people from trying in the first place, and you have no numbers for that. Yeah, I can hear that. I think it can be really significantly toned down. I think that the features they have of the TSA pre-check just be rolled out. Why don't they just roll it out? We could increase our tax dollars to fund the TSA pre-check program for all citizens of the U.S. That are willing to go and do the short interview thing without charging them $80 for 5 years. I think that would help a lot. Because TSA pre-check is basically pre-9/11 security. Next time I get a chance, I might see if I can find a Hierophant persona and progress that a little bit further. Alright, see ya, Omnicrom. Right, Propagable. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, totally just drenched. I think what you can do is you can compare Western countries that are potential terror targets to the US and compare the, transport security protocols between them and see if there's a significant increase or decrease. You think that a country that's typically a target that isn't the US would have more incidents and attacks if they have a less strict TSA equivalent. For example, Australia really, really lacks security there. How would you rate your stay with us today? Yeah, it's the this rock prevents tigers, right? You can't prove that, Lisa. Do you see any tigers around? Lisa, I want to buy your rock.
Welcome.
It's deafening when three women are together. I'm with you, man. Not on the women gossiping part, but the gossiping part. I think he makes a compelling case in that episode. Anyway, you should watch the show. Adam Ruins Everything. It's on True TV. You can watch it online. It's well sourced, well argued, and I think it's pretty even-handed. Pulling on my phone. We did it last week, man. Oh man, I thought I was going to automatically get another call from Kenji. Alright, well. Shit happens. Oh my god, Yukiko. And it's probably super humid out there, right, too? You guys don't have the benefit of dry heat? Yeah, right, speaking. Mm-hmm. I think the diamond one was a really strong opening, I think. You see the title of the episode, Giving, and you're like, oh my god, is this going to be like bullshit? Or are they going to say be a terrible person and don't give other people stuff? Like, no, no, no. I'm saying these specific ways of doing it are not effective. Don't overdo it, very Japanesey phrase. Want to ignore. Hey, Darkness King, how you doing? Happy Friday/Saturday to you. Let's see. I'll just go study again. Yeah, all day. That's to the right of the entrance. Depends on who you're with, man. Andrea is super anti-diamond. I think that my wedding ring was $25, like tungsten carbide. And her wedding ring, she didn't want an engagement ring. Her wedding ring was $75, like a platinum thing. How far am I? I'm getting close to opening up the third block of Tartarus, so that gives you context. This is my first time playing it, so I don't know how far that is in the whole game. Marty! Yeah, I'm Furman. Usually Ben's the one who's a little bastard. Knocking shit over. What are you doing, Marty? My goodness. Kitty's being bad. Yeah. I can agree with you on that, Rage, absolutely. I know, right, Propagable? It's a pretty big cut to have to make. I guess I would phrase that as if I'm with someone who can be convinced against wanting a diamond ring. Sure. Sounds good, Peter. Let's study and go to sleep. Study all day, study all night. Oh, shit. Well, we've got at least one more day until full moon. I did make a save before studying, so we'll start saving on the other save file in case that was a mistake. I have to sleep early a couple nights now. So. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure that the event always happens on full moon night. That appears to be the pattern, but... Yeah, I think, Raish, it's, I think that inability to convince otherwise is a trait that I probably wouldn't want. If that makes sense. Because I can't really come up with a logical reason for why you would spend 2 months' salary or a month's salary or any more than any significant amount of money, you know, something that's like comparable to purchasing a car or a house or a down payment on a house or something like that. I would really want someone to be able to hear the logic of that and say, yeah, no, that's kind of absurd. Yeah. And it would never be something you could accomplish in a like conversation either, because that's not how convincing people works. You can't win somebody over in a 10-minute conversation. You can plant seeds that they can think about over the course of days, weeks, months, years, decades.
Huh? We have something planned for today? I know.
I think being incorrigible isn't really a good trait.
Such a short temper.
Not one that I like, anyway.
Then we'll meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, if I get stuck on something, I'll ask chat. It's no big deal if you're looking to offer, but thank you for asking instead of just popping it in chat. I appreciate that. I'm going to talk to Kenji. We'll sleep early tonight. That's true, Raish. I don't think that's a one thing that's a deal breaker. I think if you have anything that's a straight up deal breaker, you're probably approaching it the wrong way, you know? Right, sir. Probably should have foreseen this, man. This is why I was giving you tips earlier about not dating your teacher. Nuggy? Right. We're gonna be in a spot for leveling up the Magician Arcana. Sorry, did you guys say there's 10 social ranks? Is that right? There's 10 ranks for each social link? We're getting there. Yeah, I'd probably go. I guess I suppose if it's a deal breaker for the other person, I guess the deal is broken.
Okay. As we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss.
Cool.
what
Thanks,
we do.
Darkness.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course. I got lots of good info. It turns out no angry ghost was involved.
Hooray!
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. Since the girl was found on school grounds, there's at least one similarity to the ghost story.
Yeah, that stresses me out, Raish. The whole car market. I'm hoping that once we get like a automated car taxi system where everyone just has like a monthly membership, doesn't need to own this really expensive thing that sits in your parking lot 95% of the time doing nothing, wasting space, wasting value. You drive it off the lot.
Rumor spread so
It's awful.
fast if this was the first time anything happened. Dying message? But yeah, I was surprised when
There were
over the
3
next few
victims?
days, there were
Okay.
2 more similar incidents. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people were talking. Next.
Yeah, it's so necessary to have a car in the United States. I guess it depends on where you live. I mean, if you live in like Boston or Washington, D.C. or New York City, you can get by on public transport. But in the Midwest, it's an absolute necessity.
The
I have friends and like my sister, if anything ever broke down in her car, she'd be at a really serious risk of financial ruin. Like, I would be there to help her out. Me and Andrew would be able to cover her or something like that happened. But we know so many people. When I grew up, my parents were always one car problem away from falling way behind in all their bills and having our water and electricity get shut off. It's really shitty.
However, they did have one thing in common. What was it?
That'd be nice, Propagate
Quiz
Bomb.
show? Do you know?
Yep, that's right.
Alright, paying attention this time.
Not just once or twice, either.
Better than Maine because it exists.
They got in with a bad crowd, and were always out late.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Get a surprise medical issue. Bankrupt you.
It can't be just a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
Field research? Are you kidding?
Yeah, there's this one place where the 3 victims were regular.
I think that, Cappy, it's cool, like, if you have a car because you love cars, that's rad, you know? Maybe you have the ability to own one, but I don't like that they're mandatory.
Wait, you're not talking about that place behind...
I think ideally I'd like to jump to a future where all traffic is automated. You know, there are no... It is illegal to manually drive a car, except maybe in specific areas that are set aside for that purpose, like, you know, like a shooting range for guns, but
You can't
there's
go
going to be a
there.
lot of resistance to that.
I've heard some nasty
And we've got a
rumors
lot
about
of
that place.
infrastructure and trust to build first.
Is that so? Well, then we should all go together.
I think the transition state to automated taxis is going to be the worst part of it.
You'll come, right? I'll take that as a yes.
Forget it. I mean, don't you think we're getting in over our heads?
Up until now, all we've done is take order. Does that feel right to you?
I know what you mean.
That's a good way to manipulate Jinpei.
Did you have to say it like that?
Yes, she did. She's smart.
Guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Even if she's scared of spooky ghosts.
We'll go tomorrow night then.
Gotta get to sleep early. Can you get way behind in Tartarus? Can you, like, So I'm taking the, like, must be done by 6/6 quest, like, that's a hint as to how much time you have if you're keeping up with the block access. But what happens if you haven't gotten that far by the time you have the full moon event? Does anything bad happen? Yeah, right? It's interesting, Rage, because they finally have to, like, programmatically answer the trolley problem. It's a philosophy issue. It's never actually been realistic. You know, do I flip the switch to save 5 people and kill 1? But no, we actually have to solve that with an algorithm that's going to be cool. Cutting off the old document quest line. I see. And getting further behind probably in the overall story, like, because you could potentially actually run out of time if you really dick around a lot, but it seems like you almost have to make a point of it. And it occurs to you that you have plans tonight. Yeah, I agree, Sarnas. In many parts of America, we should specify. If you live in a big city with public transport, you might be okay, but... Yeah, I drive a manual too. I gave my car away after Andrew and I moved. I didn't need it anymore since I had the motorcycle. I did not. Is it like in system or something? Why did chat get cleared? I was asking whether I could get really far behind by not doing the quests. They're cloning dinosaurs. That's clearly what's happening. I've never had fun driving. I don't think about cars in that way. I have fun riding a motorcycle, so I can sympathetically imagine it that way, you know? Right, Yukupo? Yeah, I still, even being able to drive a manual, I get anxiety on tall hills, rolling back on the person behind you. There's ways around it. There's some shenanigans you can pull with the e-brake and stuff. With a motorcycle, and I'm going to confuse the two of them, there's such a thing as a dry clutch and a wet clutch. And I don't remember which one is which, but basically with a motorcycle, if you're on a hill, you can hold the clutch open, and it will cause the bike to start moving up the hill and counteract the force of gravity rolling down, so you can stay put like you would in an automatic car. But in a car, if you have a manual transmission and you hold the clutch open, it starts to burn eventually, and you hear that, you just smell that gross smell. You can't get away with the same trick.
What's your hurry? I still think this is a bad idea.
Yeah, I can hear that, Cappy. It's also a lot easier to control in icy weather. I feel a lot safer with a manual driving in ice and snow.
It's easy to get freaked out by something you can't see, don't you think?
If you've ridden a motorcycle before, Washu, you're better prepared to drive a stick. I think that the hardest thing to get over is getting a feel for when the clutch catches.
Come on, it'll be an adventure.
That's pretty cool, Cappy. I didn't know that was a thing. I like that. Andrea's gonna get a twist and go Vespa probably in September.
More like a suicide mission.
We live like maybe 3 minutes from her job, and there's no traffic or anything in Los Alamos, so it seems like a waste to put all that strain on her car to drive that close. Yeah, scooters now are twist and go. They're automatic transmission, and they have anti-lock brakes, which is crazy. Motorcycles don't have anti-lock brakes. If you slam the brakes too hard, you'll lock up and possibly spin out and fall over. Remember, Andrea got mad at me one time for running a yellow light on a motorcycle, and I'm like, I'm not slamming the brakes that close to the light. I can show you what happens.
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
I don't think that she'll be able to take the... We'll have to, like, probably
This is worse than I thought.
either ship the scooter up here, because we're up on the mesa and it's a long climb, or we'll have to take it up the truck route and just go really slowly with the hazards on, because it can't really get a very good high speed. It doesn't have a lot of power. She would need a motorcycle license for this guy. It is highway legal, but she technically got her license in Ohio, and then we moved to California and we saw the traffic in California. She's like, "Yeah, fuck that. I don't I don't feel safe driving a motorcycle out here." And I said, "That's probably fair." So she surrendered it. She could probably take the training again and get it back.
You don't belong here. Get it? Beat it, goatee.
You guys know that we have like magic ghosts that we summon to beat the shit out of glove people in the middle of the night while you're a coffin man? We're not afraid of you. I don't know, are we allowed to use our... I probably can't use our evokers outside of the dark hour, huh?
Oh, you mean me?
We don't need your permission to be here.
Bitch.
Hey, are you nuts? Take a look around you.
I'm not blind, you know. Come on, don't be intimidated by these scum.
Tell him, Yukari.
What was that?
You're scum.
She just called us scum. Let's get him. Who cares where they're from?
She's getting one with a top speed of 75. It's highway legal.
Cry. She'll wish she was never born.
Oh, that's so clever.
Oh, the Pennsylvania thing? Yeah. She probably wouldn't take it on the freeway very
These
much,
guys are the worst.
since we'd have to go down the mountain, and getting back up would be hard.
Learn to shut that trap of yours.
Man, I feel sorry for you, Goatee. This bitch is a pain in the ass. Huh?
Jeez.
Junpei!
At least you didn't punch her.
Hey, pretty boy, I don't like your face either. Got anything to say before I beat it to a bloody pulp?
You know, even if I can't summon my persona, I can still, like, kill them with my sword.
They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave.
Guy from the other day.
Who do you think you are, dumbass? You want some too?
He's cool because he's got his hand in his pockets.
Do I have a choice?
That's it, you're going down!
That was a pretty sweet dodge headbutt.
Damn you, Shinjiro. That's right. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you? I thought you were one of us.
There's this like piano sound in this song that sounds exactly like the USB disconnected sound effect. It keeps freaking me out. Like, what did I unplug? Is my microphone still working?
What gave you that idea? I don't remember swearing a blood oath.
You son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive?
Sure do. Want to give it a try?
Screw this.
This guy's pretty cool.
What a loser.
Gooble gobble, gooble gobble.
You better grow eyes in the back of your head.
It's a good movie. I'm surprised they haven't remade it.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome.
You idiots! Get out of here. This place isn't for you.
Wait! We came here for a reason.
You guys.
I'm trying to think of other, like,
at the hospital.
really old references that have probably propagated into other things. So people, like, I wonder how many people know Gooble Gobble from something like The Simpsons instead of the Freaks movie from way, way, way back in the day.
Did Aki tell you to come?
The original reference is so old that people just know it from the second time. You cut yourself on my edge.
What do you want to know? About that ghost story?
Yeah, what does this trenchcoat beanie guy know about ghost stories?
It's a rumor. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. About all the things they'd done to some girl named Fuka.
Yeah, man, there's this really old movie called Freaks, right? And it's about this freak show and these different people in it. I remember seeing it at this film festival forever ago. And there's this woman who's this huge bitch that treats the freaks like shit, and you probably never gonna watch this movie. It's super old. It's pretty good. She gets turned into a freak at the end, and they're all like, "Gooble gobble, one of us."
They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Fuka's spirit that did it. I hear it's all over the net, too.
Fuka's spirit? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Fuka girl might be dead.
Nutty.
She hasn't been home. Don't you guys go to school? How do you not know this?
Are you serious?
Oh
I
my
thought she
god.
was out sick, but she's missing?
She's probably in full
So much
mood
for the
land.
ghosts. Mr. Ikoda is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Aki's not even here.
Nothing.
Stop talking to yourself, man.
Satisfied?
That's the thing that's unique to fiction.
Yeah.
That and, like, you know, the Freudian slip. At least, I mean, you know, you joke about people having Freudian slips in real life, but to the extent that it's a major plot point in fiction, I don't really think so. I'm just gonna have to go kidnap. I mean,
Totally helped us out. You're very kind.
Huh?
Never mind.
Don't come here again.
psst. Incredulous sound effects, man. The best. Do the American teen girl one. Ah. As if. So I think that one night when I slept in didn't do me any good, because I think that having a better condition is only beneficial in Tartarus, as far as I can tell. Like, it doesn't increase the number of fatigue steps to get fatigued. You just go straight from being in great condition to fatigued. But we'll do it now for the dungeon. That's true. Yeah, I'll talk to myself when I'm by myself sometimes, when I'm like working out a problem. Sometimes I need to slow down to figure out my solution. Hey, Andrea. How's it going? How is Mexico? This is Andrea's last day. She's going to be heading back to the Marriott Hotel, which should have much better amenities than the one in Puebla, and then flying back tomorrow afternoon. I'm working really hard. Oh yeah? Awesome. Andrew, if you've got good internet at the Marriott, you should tune in. Lisa and Matt are doing Jackbox party games tonight. I'm going to throw them a host here in about 45 minutes. Yeah, Darkness. I've heard good things about all those games. They're definitely on the list of awesome games, so once someone adds them to the voting spreadsheet, we'll play them for sure. Oh, this apathy syndrome. Oh man, triple music notes there. They sell something by the toll booth on the road because everyone has stopped and slowed? I have no idea. What do they sell? It's snacks or something, right? Some kind of food? Build a fireball, make Mexico pay for it. So not enough there for a social link improvement, but that's okay.
Where have you been?
Oh, that's cool. So during the summer they get new casual costumes, I just noticed. Right on. I liked her winter costume better. Range is short. Maybe I should switch to a big sword like Junpei uses. Maybe after he leaves the party. Get a little bit more reach for starting attacks. They sell puppies? I would not have guessed that in a million years. At the side of the road while traffic is stopped. Holy shit. That's crazy. Ah, nice guys. That's too crazy. Get your extra spots, please. Yes, is that what you just roundabout? You trying to say you have a puppy now? You were strong. That's too crazy. You have way too much shit in your room here.
Oh, Mitsuru-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason as you. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! I never thought it'd turn out like this. Fuka.
There's that USB disconnect sound effect again. That's
What
gonna
did you
freak me
do
out.
to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Mitsuru. This isn't an interrogation.
There's another game we played, I forget what it was. It might have been Bradley's second, where there was a piano thing that sounded like the stream disconnect sound from OPS. It's a Windows cancellation noise.
Natsuki, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
It's interesting that I get anxiety from the sounds.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time.
Yeah, we've been here before.
I realized she's an honor student, but
To talk to the teacher to get access to the student council.
Same as us. I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her that day too.
Look what you did.
May 29th.
Do you see what happens, Natsuki?
We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
That's a fucked up thing to do. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm glad I didn't hang out with her that day.
That night,
She already seemed like a bitch when they gave me the opportunity to go on the date with her.
afraid we'd get in trouble if
I don't know if I want her
we
social
committed
link.
suicide. But she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying on the ground by the gate.
Some carry shit, man. Don't be
went
such
to
a
the gym
bitch.
to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us went missing, and they each ended up like Maki.
I see.
Yeah, we get in trouble.
By the way, Mr. Ikoda, all this time, you've attributed Yamagishi's absences to illness. But in reality, she was missing. You must have been aware of that.
How does Yuko look different from her?
I was thinking of the students, of course.
They both have the same color hair with the like light colored lips and the Ganguro girl like spray on tan, right?
You children may not understand, but we have to consider the
Super tan bullies? We're not min-maxing with that one.
You mean you chose not to report this to the police for the good of the class?
Oh man.
It was in her best interest.
Mitsuru calling a motherfucker out.
I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agree.
So, to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher.
I guess she's got darker and shorter hair. Okay.
How despicable.
I didn't.
About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual before the incidents? Anything at all?
They all heard a voice. A creepy voice.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Right before each of them went missing. They said it was calling their name.
Oh, man.
Oh, Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Until now, there was no way of knowing how or why some people are conscious during the dark hour. But it's the voice. It draws them in. It's not a random phenomenon.
Oh man, we're learning more about the
Only thing
universe.
they realize, they're clearly targeting humans.
Man, this is our first time learning anything more about the Persona 3 universe since the very first hour.
Shadows are the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. It's the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave the room no matter what. If you can do that much, you should be okay.
Is
Don't worry.
Okada okay with that?
She should be
You-
alright as well.
You're talking about this in front of the principal. People just believe you that people turn into coffins in the middle of the night and fight glove
Discuss
people?
Tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Tonight?
We're going to rescue Yamagishi.
Metal Gear?
If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
All set.
Tonight, we will infiltrate the campus.
I don't get it.
Cool, whatever. Talking in front of some adults who shouldn't trust us at all with the safety of somebody else.
Exactly.
She's on the student council.
Yamagishi
She can say whatever she wants about fighting ghosts at midnight. People trust her.
Ever since Fuka got locked in the gym, she's been stuck there?
But that was 10 days ago. That means...
Not necessarily. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour.
Now that you mention it,
This is only a theory, but I think time may function differently with respect to Tartarus.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. She's really only spent 10 hours there.
So, even though it's been 10 days for us,
Yeah.
perhaps only 10 hours have passed for her. It's possible she's still alive.
wow, you think so? But the dark hour is pretty brutal.
Yeah, I can hear that, Andrew. I will never, ever, ever write a song about the city.
We could barely handle an hour. How's she
And
gonna
I will
last
never,
time?
ever... Hey, wait! What are you doing?
that's true. And even if she's still alive, we might not be able to
I
get to her.
freaking hate Sibby.
You're
Claire.
just gonna let her die then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus exactly how Fuka did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That's the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
Honestly, I have reservations.
Where?
If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too.
We'll be fine.
But
Hey, Matt. How's it
I
going?
won't stand by and do nothing if there's a chance we can save her. I'd never forgive myself. If you guys don't want to go, then I'll go by myself.
So we'll be throwing
Senpai?
Paranormal Echoes and hosts at the end of the stream here. Hang out for some Jackbox tonight. It'll be fun.
all right, we're aware of the risks, but we can't just leave.
If you haven't played it before, Jackbox Party Pack is a game that you can play with your Twitch audience, so everyone can tune in on your phone or your computer. It's good times.
Cool. We get to sneak into the school.
Awesome. Hi, Tessa. How's your Friday treating you?
In that case, I know just what to do.
Yeah, so this game doesn't let us save at a whim, but if you guys are live, like in the 5 or 10 minutes leading up to wrap up, I'll try to wrap things up and get to a save point. About to do a pretty big dungeon, but I don't think it's going to take us 35 minutes. We'll see. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. Twitch is a pretty cool thing. The notion of interactive entertainment. I'm wondering if it's going to supplant traditional television or at least become really, really competitive with it. It's impressive the number of people who just haven't even heard of Twitch yet, given how much bandwidth it uses as a percentage of all bandwidth consumption in the world. It's like, is it in the top 10? I remember reading a study on this after Amazon purchased it. Junpei's too excited, right, Prophet Gable? Have I increased my academics enough to get to level 3? I've just kind of been doing the studying thing. I haven't really noticed if it's happened. Oh, they're going to send me right into it. Well, they better give us a chance to save first.
I can't get a hold of the chairman.
I guess we can handle it ourselves.
There's one problem though. Without the chairman,
Really,
I'm
Prophet
not
Gable?
sure how we can get inside the school.
Is that just true for, like, your equivalent of cable television, or does that apply to, you know, shows you can watch again on Netflix?
No need to worry. I've got it all set to go.
Set to go.
I guess I hadn't considered that a pretty big chunk of the media you'd get on Netflix would be American or British produced, right?
An explosive? All right, I'll let you handle this.
Yeah, I can hear that, Raish. It's a much bigger team for a much smaller effort. In some cases, it depends.
An explosive? For real?
Like, there's a lot of effort and money that goes into producing the content, but once you're able to syndicate it, you're getting a lot of permanent investment. But there's people that will outright not watch a recorded VOD, archive video of a live stream, because they want to be there for the live experience only.
All I did was unlock a door.
Awesome, Andrea. Happy dinner.
We got in no problem. Man,
Is that really
Look forward to
something
seeing you
brag
tomorrow.
about?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
So they've cord cut essentially.
No time for compliments. Let's go.
What's the
Oh
big
man, y'all
deal
call it a
anyway?
flat New Zealand too? Right on.
Trey Ben, what's that mean? That's not English, is it?
I wonder if she said something in English in the original Japanese translation.
Can we turn on the lights?
Oh, you scared?
Nani?
Stupid.
Oh man, she's got him back. Well, it was good the first time she said it, but now she's one of those people that had a really good joke and just trying to call back to it.
It's better if we leave him off. They cut
You got your
anyway.
laugh.
I don't like
Stupe
sneaking around.
ace defective.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. Akihiko and I will check the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway. Got it?
I see, propagable. Yeah.
The faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Yeah,
Maybe
in
I should
French.
Go to the faculty office too. It sounds
I
interesting.
think that's one of those French phrases that most people probably know.
Are you planning something unscrupulous under my supervision?
Oh, right, Cappy? Yeah, no, exactly. And I've watched them before too, and I've been like, oh man, if only I were there. I can't time travel.
If so, then expect to be severely punished.
Exactly. You go, that time I said stupe? So classic.
It's a joke. I'd never do something like that.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Come on, Mitsuru. Lighten up a little.
Fine. Let's head over to the janitor's room.
Very good.
All right, let's get this over with.
Can I get a save point in the club? Can a fella get a save point in the club? Right, Raish. You know exactly where it's going. Yeah, and it wouldn't be a problem. Alright. Oh, so I already got my last save opportunity. Alright, so if we die, we go back about 30 minutes.
Do you hear that?
It's dog barking. Oh, footsteps.
There's someone else here?
It's a spooky ghost. It's a spooky other trespasser. It's too spooky. The night guard?
It's just a security guard.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Of course not.
You'd best
I
not.
already know it's not a ghost. And besides, I'm not that afraid of... Ah! My cell
Like,
phone?
PPPPP is a ringing onomatopoeia.
Figures. It's spam.
I know, right?
Sorry about that. It took me by surprise.
Protagonist should be cowering behind her. He's not at the ready, man. He's always got his hands in his pockets. I'll be nice to her. Do you say that there's a version of Persona 3 that lets you pick your gender for the protagonist? The PSP re-release or something? Yeah, he can actually choose his own actions. I didn't bother to animate the security guard. She was too late.
No. It's so dark. I can barely read these. What does it say on this one? Really? Yeah, this is it.
Wonder if I actually directed that.
Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet them in the main hallway.
Oh no, music cut out. We got the gym key, let's go do
Did you find
this.
a key?
Sure did.
Wonder if she'd just call me a butt or something and say, no, it's actually the gym key, can't you read?
Sounded kind of familiar.
She's fine, it was just her cell phone
You
ringing.
actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to make something of it?
Keep it down.
Did that change a lot of the story, or did it just change the way some of the social links work? It's pretty much the same game, right? The PSP version of Persona 3?
Enter Tartarus, and one of you will remain outside with me. Once the Dark Hour has begun, I'll determine Yamagishi's position.
I'll go. You should come too. You can take the lead, like always.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you.
Change a lot of the social links
Besides,
completely? That's
you
interesting.
didn't accidentally screw up.
Alright, Junpei, we'll give you
And that there's a different person you're working with, or like the progression track is different? Okay, I imagine Kenji wouldn't talk to a girlfriend in the same way he would talk to you about
What's wrong,
dating
Empress?
his ethics teacher.
You don't want to stay behind with Mitsuru?
Still ridiculous.
No, it's fine.
Oh, that's goofy, Propagable. They could have just kept those tracks exactly the same and not changed anything, and then just added more, you know? Oh, they got rid of the use any weapon, so you have to use the short swords in Persona 3 Portable regardless of which character you're playing? Different people, different storylines. Interesting. Hey, she didn't get coffinified.
I'm all alone after all.
It's because she's actually special, or because she's in the dorm? She better not join our party. She's a jerk.
No!
That's interesting.
Calling. I have to go. Tell her I'm sorry.
Oh no, spooky. We did put somebody in charge of like keeping her locked in a dorm so that she doesn't do anything really stupid, right? Naturally, we did do that.
We still haven't heard back from them. The transceiver's sensitivity is set to high, too.
Oh yeah, that girl, Natsuki? I hope she's okay at the dorm.
Right, Raish. I guess there's a big social component to this game.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't possibly bring her here, and one of us staying behind was out of the question.
We're approaching that parity point in the US where I think you could take a story like this and just like flip the gender of any character and not really change the trajectory of the plot. But I don't know that that's true for a lot of Japanese media, especially a lot of like school teenager media. There's a lot of stuff that seems pretty gender specific.
Yeah, I guess
It's a
so.
cultural thing. I think that's the dream, though, is you just have a story where you can flip a coin for any of the characters to determine whether they're male or female.
This is Mitsuru. I've confirmed your position.
Yeah, it's just a cool looking bike.
Higher up than I expected. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, right, proper cable.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
It's a walkie-talkie bike. Alright, so we should have a dungeon now and a boss fight, presumably? Whoa, what's going on? Shit's real, apparently.
Are you awake?
We really want to try not to game over here, because it's going to be a lot of
This is the first time
backtracking.
we've spoken outside of your room.
Alright, where are the others?
Don't worry. You'll see them soon.
Not creepy.
But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her.
I think I'd,
Okay then.
in a
I hope we can speak again.
perfect situation, I think it would trend more towards the coin flip, you know? I mean, outside of a storyline where that's absolutely mandatorily, is that even a word? Must be relevant. Like, if we're talking about pregnancy, okay, that if the character is pregnant, it has to be a girl. You know? If we're talking about, like, testicular cancer, it has to be a male character, but outside of some extreme outliers like that, I don't see why you couldn't have stories that you could flip most character genders and have it still work. That's true, Propagable. Yeah, and it depends on what your setting is. Like, I'm saying in like a future hypothetical, we've already reached gender parity in just about everything society, but obviously today that's not the case. Like, if you made a historical movie about the police force in the 1940s, you can't really justify having half of the force be female because they historically weren't. But I'd like to see that as society approaches that point. I might be able to take some of these. I have some good abilities, but solo is not so great. Now, when I'm on question mark floor, I wonder if they made them any easier to account for the fact that I'm by myself. I really don't want to get in any fights. I don't want to risk getting fatigued. Sure. Yeah, I can see your point, Propagable. Spooky scary. Werewolf bar mitzvah. Spooky scary. Boys becoming men. Men becoming wolves. Hey, look at that. I found my friends. This friendship is magic.
Man, we were worried about you.
Yeah,
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
I agree. I know they kind of just like faded to black when they went to Tartarus. I'm not exactly sure how they got here in the first place.
Kind of like...
Who is this? Are you human?
That's it! That's the
This
voice!
is the girl we're trying to
Sounded like it
rescue.
came from
Who's,
behind us.
if you're behind on Persona, we live in a universe where there's a special 25th hour called the Dark Hour, you can see in the top right there, where almost everyone turns into a coffin and is unaware of the time passing. But some special people, especially plucky Japanese teenagers with nothing to lose and everything to prove, manage to stay awake during this dark hour and fight ghosts in their school evil tower called Tartarus. Ah, they came in from the front door on the outside. Gotcha,
Wow,
Propagable.
you're alive!
See,
That's awesome!
usually they take a specific approach to come here and hunt the ghosts.
Never fear, Junpei's here.
They were already in the school when it
I'm glad
transformed,
you're okay.
which is spooky.
Come with us.
School's evil for some reason, maybe in the same way that the school is evil in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's not a Buffy spoiler, by the way, that's like the first
Looks
episode.
like we made the right decision. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
Where are we? I was at school, and then...
Well, it's a long story. I'll explain after we get out of here.
Gotta have a boss fight first.
Mitsuru, can you hear me?
Yeah, right, you can go.
No good. All I hear
Don't
is
need a
static.
hellmouth.
Oh yeah, are you hurt? Have you run into any monsters?
So there
He's trying to teach us things. Kill him.
Then. I've managed to avoid them so far.
Oh, you're pretty good at that then.
Are you serious? How's that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you psychic?
She is the same power, maybe even stronger.
Oh, cool.
Since Mitsuru's persona is more battle-oriented.
Is she gonna be our
I
new
got
scanner?
this.
But this is...
Right. And in order to fight the ghosts, these Japanese teenagers shoot themselves in the face. Not with an actual gun. They use like a magic gun that makes a special super ghost that lives in their body come out and fight on their behalf.
Think of it as a lucky charm. It's not really a gun.
It's super stylish, though, to shoot yourself in the head.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'll probably be playing Persona 4 Darkness. I know that a couple people are looking to add it to my voting spreadsheet. So once it gets added and voted up, we'll chuck through it.
Whoa, check out the moon.
Goal is to beat every
Never
awesome
seen it
game.
so bright.
Some research indicates that the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Of course, the same can be said for humans.
That would explain Yukatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Was it?
I think so. Why?
Yeah, he just got a pocket full of them, Rage.
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
You gotta be ready in case you meet somebody else who's able to shoot themselves in the face with a magic gun. Wow, you guys are just catching up that full moons are important? Didn't you notice in the UI that there's a moon indicator? Non-genre savvy characters.
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in.
Yeah, it's spiky.
What is this thing?
Because development efforts.
It's much bigger than the others, and it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What's going on?
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon.
So it's gonna be another,
We
like,
have to hurry.
Tarot Arcana associated spooky ghost monster? But like the inverse of it, right? So the last one was supposed to be Priestess, I think, right? And she was all evil sexy.
World?
Whoa!
There's two of them.
There is two of them!
Mitsuru!
Okay, so please, please, please don't die.
What's going on? Nothing's working.
You can go to faq.marstead.com. There's some details about the system. Basically, whenever a game wins the voting spreadsheet, I put up the slot for auctions. You can bid on it with their sphere points. SP, which is something that you earn for every 5 minutes that you're in chat while the stream is live. And you can check your point total with exclamation point SP.
Why the hell is she here?
Hey Shinny, how you doing?
Fuka.
Bad shit gonna happen with her?
More Yama-san.
Wait, what are you doing?
Please get out of here. It's dangerous.
I wanted to tell you I'm sorry.
It's cool. You gonna get eaten by the spooky fat ghost monsters?
Wait, that's not a weapon.
I know.
How does she know? Whoa, anime cutscene. It's different from all the other characters from Abigail. Whoa. Cool. We got potentially a new party member.
Mitsuru!
I'm all right.
Well, that's a pretty cool looking persona.
Normal
Bubble
attacks
around
won't
her.
work on these shadows. And all of our instruments have been destroyed.
Just stay still. Besides,
I can see.
I know that one wasn't real because nobody cleared chat.
Is that the voice?
I can sense these monsters' weaknesses somehow.
Sweet. So maybe that will open up Mitsuru. She'll be the actual new party member. And it'll be her job to scan people after this.
Mitsuru, let her take your place.
Yeah, it's a really cool design.
Yamagishi, can you assist the others?
The enemy and persona design in this is pretty sweet.
I'll do my best.
Oh, don't you know the ancient Greek goddess
Mitsuru.
who had a giant glass snowball bubble butt?
We'll take care of this.
Okay. A little bit worried about this. This is about 45 minutes of effort. If we die, I'm just going to go ahead and host Jackbox.
I'll try and find out the
Lisa and
enemy's
Matt.
weakness. Just let me know when.
Maybe she can actually get bosses. Emperor and Empress. Okay, that makes sense. Again, tarot cards. Seems pretty cool.
Okay, just give me some time.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I had the wrong persona equipped at the start of battle. Alright. No, that's okay, Darkness. I'll let you know if I get stuck. Party HP. Nice crit. Awesome. Fantastic. I'm down with that.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh, that's cool. Weak against cleave. Weak against physical attacks, basically.
I didn't know I had this kind of
The other one is also weak against that. Ow, dick.
Okay, just give me some time.
Try healing. See how much this heals for. It's only 8 SP. Could switch to Apsaris. And try dropping a cadenza right now. I just want to keep everyone topped off for as long as possible. Getting more expensive. The evasion rate buff is probably worth it too. Looks like a big baseball too.
Good job.
Hopefully they don't have like a res thing.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Alright, one of them is weak against physical and one of them is weak against magic. Got it. Are they gonna switch which one they're weak against? Ah, that's cool. She's almost dead though.
Okay, just give me some time.
He still keeps his existing weaknesses
Okay,
though.
just give me some time.
I see. That's cool. It's a little excessive. I probably could have used media instead. Hopefully that's not a game-ending decision there. We'll see. I can always use items to recover MP too. Bummer.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Okay, its weaknesses happen to be the same. This should finish it off, I hope. Nice. Perfect. Once all enemies are knocked down, you get to do this cool all-out attack.
The enemy has changed. Okay, just give me some time.
Let me try debuffing him again. That Wakanda. Oh, I screwed that. Well, we'll do the Tarunda. Oh, it's still affected by that. Alright. See if I have something that's like a buff, maybe. Might not actually need anything though. I'm just gonna preemptively use that in case I need to do more healing. I think we're gonna be okay in this fight, but that's about as much as I use too, so perfect.
Like strike attacks will work.
Strike attacks only. Wow, I didn't realize I could get that bad. It's So only he can damage him right now. I don't know if that's true while he's on the ground too. Yeah, they definitely are innovating in the RPG genre, right? That's cool. Still only weak against strike attack, so I can't damage him unless if I find a skill that's a strike attack, right? It's like a blast. I don't remember what my personas have though. Oh, but I can check. Oh, but it doesn't tell me what the abilities are. I just have to remember. Bash, I think, is strike. That was a good boss thing. Nice.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Sonic punches strike too. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he's smart enough not to bother. I think that my Jack Frost has Sonic Punch. Oh, Almighty is like its own element. That's good to know. Yeah, thanks for confirming that, Corus.
That enemy seems to be getting weaker.
Like that they have a boss fight that's built around scanning. It's cool. It's way too expensive to be worth trying. I'll just wait. Could have picked another persona with like a party buff, but guaranteed neutral damage. Gotcha.
Forget about using fire.
It seems like strike
Still weak against strike. Okay. It's all you, buddy. You might be able to kill him from the all-out attack then. Cool, so the plan here is we're going to throw a host over to Paranormal Echoes once we get to a save point after this battle.
That was amazing.
Knowing Persona it might take us a little bit to get there, but hopefully we'll get there right around the normal stop time, about 5 o'clock Pacific. Hey, level up. Still don't have Academics 3. Jack Frost. Mabufu would be nice. Party-wide ice magic.
We've got this, Marstead. Where? Ow. Where? First try.
Like actual for real first try.
Don't worry, it's over.
Everything's fine, everything's good. So I think that's going to be their excuse. We're going to get Mitsuru to join our battle party, because then Fuka's going to cover scanning for us.
Thank goodness.
Fuka?
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka? Fuka?
Alright, Gorgus.
Where did these two shadows come from?
From somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just
How many Arcana are there in a tarot deck? Is it 13? Trying to remember the
what are we gonna
ones.
do about Natsuki?
Strength, Justice,
She's at the
Chariot,
Dark Hour
Emperor,
in the
Empress, Magician, Hierophant, Hangman. Is Death one?
Don't worry, she's
Hermit.
not like us, so she won't remember any of it.
There has been a couple times 6 gun. I don't remember the last one, but somebody
She didn't
Googled it.
fall victim to the shadows.
I think it was, I was asking about Dragoons, and you weren't here.
She should be safe from now on.
Oh, it's 22? Oh, okay, that's way more than I
That
thought.
means she'll forget Fuka saved her life, right?
Dragoons were like they're like cavalry with guns that breathe fire like a dragon.
actually, I don't think it'll matter.
I'm sorry, Fuka.
I think she's learned her lesson.
I assumed it was historical, but I wasn't sure. I didn't think they just made that up. It's like Paladin, right? Paladin was a type of warrior. Is it the Crusades? Because I don't actually know. I confused myself. I was like, wait a minute, that's Saladin. That's a different person. That's not even a... Saladin the Paladin. We can get history facts with 6 and what Paladins are all about. When I was a kid, I thought I only ever saw Paladin in video games. It was before voice acting, so I thought it was pronounced Paladin. I'm a paladin. For the right reasons. I'm gonna double squall you, it's okay. That's cool. Six Gun, when's the next step on your road to becoming a diplomat? I haven't checked up on that in a while. Alright, we're gonna just blitz back over to the dorm. We'll have our chat with him real quick. Keep building up this social link. Since we have the magician persona anyway. Last bowl of ramen. Oh shit! Remember, she's dating him. He's a high school student dating his ethics teacher of all things. We kind of had to support his plan on that. Awesome. That's a bummer, Kenji. I think we just need to console him. I think that's the right way to do this. Maybe we're supposed to confront her. Huh. I think that that's a terrible decision. Yeah, right, Rish. Soundtrack in this game is pretty on point. Paladins might be fictional. Oh, interesting. Nani? Alright, so that's going to improve our Magician Arcana summons. I'll get one more social rank with him and then I can start focusing on other people. Oh cool, thanks, Gorhus. I should know some more of them from Ogre Battle also uses the tarot. Hey, the antique shop's open, that's cool. We'll worry about that later though. We're gonna save and we'll throw a host over to twitch.tv/paranormal echoes. They're playing Jackbox Party Pack tonight. Fun games that you can play with your stream audience, so you guys should be able to tune in if you've got a cell phone or computer. Which I hope you do if you're watching right now. Sign off tonight. I'll give you guys a heads up on what's coming up for next week. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, look at that. Perfect timing. Right, so welcome here on this channel. We're trying to beat every awesome game ever made Monday through Friday. You can see the list of games we've started and completed and are currently working on at games.marstead.com. There's YouTube playlists for all of them. Other things upcoming next week, expect to see some more Persona 3. We'll be starting Bioshock 1, which won the vote last minute this morning. I've never played Bioshock 1 before, so I'm really looking forward to that. I enjoyed Bioshock Infinite quite a bit. We'll also see a little bit more Bloodborne, Monster Hunter Generations, and more games to come. Vote for the next game at vote.marstead.com. Pop over to Lisa and Matt's channel. Here's the link. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you in their channel, and see you Monday.